Hello, yes, welcome, welcome. This is definitely the start of the stream, and definitely haven't done this before to fix things. Haha, don't worry about it. Amazing. Oh, there was also another banana throw. There we go. That'll be for earlier. Incredible. Yes, it's working. Absolutely phenomenal. Dr. S was asking about if I use the Twitch integrated throwing system, I'm going to call it. It's a very unfortunate acronym. Yes, I do. Let's see, did I miss any other comments here? Before we begin, yes. The bot. Is that the bot? That's probably the one for, okay. Thank you for telling me that, because I'd probably have, like, blocked... I would have probably blocked the bot that makes that possible. Fish. Yes. The scale of these things. Okay, Therobot, yeah, looks like the gang's all here tonight. Incredible. Almost caught up. Okay. Yes. Welcome, welcome. We're resuming our randomizer that we've been doing the last couple of days. Yes. Yes, you may now throw fish and banana at the cat. Incredible. Oh, before we begin, start that timer. Okay, the very end of the last stream, we just got access to a new dungeon. Well, new to the seed, at least. Let's get back into it, shall we? Yes. There's like 2 checks here that don't require special shenanigans to get access to. I believe. Here in the Explorer's Crypt. Yes. There's a chest, an abominable wall, and a wizrobe chest. Those will be the ones that we can start off with. Hopefully we find like a big item. And then it just opens everything up. Yes, we are a Tokay from Oracle of Ages, actually. I randomized the color. So we ended up with orange, lizard. Yes. The link zard. You could say. I don't know the layout of these dungeons so that well. Yeah, we're continuing the experiment of me doing randomizers of games that I played like once, like over a year ago. Back here, orange skeleton. Look at this dude. Oh, he's gonna. I'm gonna go this way. He's gonna hit me for sure. Is that what I can get? Your favorite Pokemon? Yes. Linkzard definitely learns sword stance. Guess how many cats you have? Like 6 or 7. Ow. Yeah, there's no way I was getting through there without him hitting me. Stop! Red skeleton! And then everyone just like... And then chat gets quiet out of nowhere. Ow. What is that guy doing? He was just like balancing between the chest and the wall. Oh, stop! He has a bone to pick with me. I'm getting pummeled by chat. Amazing. We don't have the thing to talk to the birds. Oh. The room was very dark. We got ember seeds. More like tree or confetti or something. Yes. I'm just a bit limited at the moment because it's like, oh, I've got the throwing system set up. I do plan on making my own overlay. I guess that's just like a thing in between. But I mean, I'll keep it around. But I do plan on doing more with that. But yes. Not entirely sure what do here. Verb? Tweet tweet? Yeah, I think the issue that I've been having with the tracker, with the randomizer, is that there's like a whole section for like the default like season in each area, and I haven't really been like filling that in as best as I should. I've got it mostly filled in now, except for like the Sunken City. I think that determines like a lot of the checks that show up on the tracker. So there's been checks that I could get that just haven't been there because I didn't have like the right seasons like set on the tracker. Very specific to this game. I guess I'll keep going through here. Be gone before the fires go out, or else. Or else what? Oh. Or else I go back to the start. I see. It's like, do your worst? Oh. That's pretty bad, actually. Any way I can get in there? No. We need a key. Let me check the names of these checks again. Yeah, chest and unbombable wall and the Wizrobe chest. I didn't get a one-hit KO, so you get all the way to the end and realize you managed to make it unbeatable. Oh! I'm so sorry. My goodness. I mean, I might do that to myself at some point on accident. There have been times in this randomizer where I'm just like, I might have done that to myself. Well, not the one-hit KO situation, but rather the potentially unbeatable seed scenario. It's like that one check, the one dungeon that I did before with the sun element at the end. There wasn't a single good check. There was like 10 potential things there, and I didn't find anything of value. How do I deal with you? Wait. Don't forget to equip my defense ring. Don't forget to wait, actually, you know, you might actually be right about that. Until I need to fight something, it would help prevent take damage. That's funny how that... Amazing. The emote looks different in the actual chat versus on screen. Unenabled the book but left the stone tablets checks. Could not get them without the book. Oh. I guess the benefit of playing Oracle of Seasons instead of Link to the Past is there aren't nearly as many settings to allow me to do stuff like that to myself with. What's over here? Oh, we can go that way. My favorite Zelda game? Twilight Princess. That's gotta be one of the checks. Okay, does it stay open? How is that baffling? No, we got the first of the 2 checks I can get here. It's a key. Okay, we do have a key door that we can use that on, at the very least. So that is one of the checks. And that enabled like a bunch of other checks. We have a choice, actually. There's like 3 extra checks that have been enabled from that. I think a lot of it's just gonna be like keys in this dungeon. I asked my opinion. Amazing. 2 hours in the new one and 52 deaths in the first sewer room was Huh. Are you talking about... I'm sure you're talking about A Link to the Past. That's my opinion. Yeah, Twilight Princess has got to be my favorite one. Like, my first Zelda game, you gotta realize, my first Zelda game was, Wind Waker. So, it's like, we couldn't afford, my family couldn't afford a Nintendo 64 when I was, like, growing up. We didn't have A Link to the Past, because, I mean, we had a Super Nintendo, but the only good game we had for that was, Super Mario All-Stars. All the other games were, like, you know, games my parents picked out, and they picked out, like, a lot of, like, the movie tie-in games and stuff. I was too young at the time to be able to, like, be like, ah, this is a game I want, or something or other. So it was pretty much just up to them, and then the first console I actually owned personally was a GameCube. So, Ocarina of Time, I didn't get to experience that until the Wii. With the Virtual Console. So Wind Waker became my first Zelda game. I'm sure my positive opinion of that game is at least partially colored by nostalgia. I'm sure. I do acknowledge that Link to the Past is like the Zelda game. And that even Ocarina of Time is basically 3D Link to the Past. Like, Link to the Past was like the game that set what a Zelda game is. But I don't know, I feel like in terms of, I like the stylization of Twilight Princess, and I think the dungeon design is some of the best in the series. And that's always been like the strong suit with Zelda for me, is like the dungeons. Like, that's always the part I look forward to, especially like boss fights at the end of the dungeons. Right? So, that having like Arbiter's Grounds, that having like Snow Peak Ruins, like there's some of the best dungeon design in the series in Twilight Princess, and it also felt like the best ratio of like explorability of the overworld, like being open enough but still having a lot of stuff to do in it. Like, I feel like a lot of the other games, I don't think there's a single other 3D game that has a better ratio of like stuff to do in Hyrule Field versus the size of it. That's one of my big problems with the newer games, the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom games, is that I feel like they're huge worlds, but there's hardly anything to do in them. And then in Breath of the Wild, like, all of the dungeons are the same. So I definitely prefer Twilight Princess to the newer ones. I think Skyward Sword is overhated. I noticed that you mentioned that Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword are probably your least ranked Zeldas. I think the thing with the... Well, maybe it's just because I played the Switch version, where they fixed the motion controls. I know that was a big complaint, was the motion controls, so I can't really comment on that, because I never played the original on the Wii. But, yeah, Fi was pretty annoying. But, I mean, I think the games were overhated, though. I think it has one of the strongest soundtracks in the game, or in the franchise. As you know, I think Wind Waker did a better job of like the open world with like a bunch of islands of content. Kind of swap for Sky Islands at a certain point. With Skyward Sword and then like Tears of the Kingdom. I think both Tears of the Kingdom, like their sky and Skyward Sword sky, are both more empty than Wind Waker's ocean. So if you're going to have like a world that's designed like that, with like a bunch of like islands of content, I think Wind Waker at least had the better like content islands of the lot. I mean, the DS games, well, I guess Phantom Hourglass was probably a higher ratio than Skyward Sword, or definitely Tears of the Kingdom in terms of, like, the islands actually having stuff on them. Anyway, we found ourselves another check. I'm going to assume this is the Wizrobe chest. Surely. It must be. Our fabulous prize inside is... the boss key. Okay. Required item. Well, we could fight the boss here, potentially. I don't know if we have the item for it. This is, like, the second to last regular dungeon in the game. So... I don't actually remember which boss goes to which dungeon here. We have that now, though. Another one hit, yeah, from an N64 to Xbox 360. No consoles in between. Yeah, that definitely will affect your opinion of things back in the... like at the time when those systems were out. Through here. We have a key. I can go back for this other door. Yeah, I like Wind Waker. I do plan on doing more randomizers of Wind Waker. I did one already. I am planning on going back to that with, like, more extreme settings in the future, because it is one of the few games that I have, like, actually really good knowledge of, like, all the item checks. Honestly, the only reason why I haven't done, like, a Twilight Princess randomizer yet is because I'm worried about, like, the music getting, like, copyright issues on YouTube whenever I eventually go to upload this to YouTube. Because there's, like, one song from Skyward Sword that it was giving me trouble that they thought was from Twilight Princess. I guess I'll use the key here. Only place I can see that's, like, obvious to use this at. I guess at some point I'm gonna have to try doing stuff with Twilight Princess, since it is one of the games that I actually have pretty decent knowledge of. I'm just worried about the YouTube situation. Okay. Hopefully this was the right... This was the right chest. Or the right check to go for. The right place to put the key. Which one is this? Just before first Poe, Zol trampoline drop. And then, another night puzzle drop, I'm gonna call it. I'm assuming this must be just before the first Poe then. We got Heart Ring, level 1, completely useless. Oh, amazing. Yes. I'm gonna say that's what that one was. Surely. Right? I didn't somehow do one that I'm not supposed to be able to yet. Oh, this is Gleeok dungeon. I just noticed that it has the name of the boss on the check, on the tracker. Okay. I've got this slingshot. Playing Link's Awakening. Ah, cool game choice. Oh? Yeah. Tried to break my curse? Don't be silly, I won't let you. We've activated the ghost. I need to go back to Link's Awakening. I think I'll try doing like a regular run of Link's Awakening before I do a randomizer. Because I never played the original, right? On like the Game Boy. I played the Switch remake. Aw. What is this Bomberman level design? Not bad, but it won't go so well next time. We'll see about that. Sometime, gonna try and stream more of it. Switch Make did a very good job. Just suffer from frame drops. Yeah. I don't know, I never noticed any issues, personally. But yeah, I actually am perfectly fine with the art style for that one. I know some people are like, oh, well, I don't know about this. It looks all like, I don't know, they didn't like the aesthetic of it. But I think it's a cool idea to go back and actually use, like, the original concept art instead of just, like, using the, I don't know, the conventional way of making things look. I don't know. It's a nice change of pace. It's a breath of fresh air, at the very least. What's down here? Ah, this must be the other check. The, I'm going to call it the night puzzle room again. Oh, jeez, these are alive. I didn't realize. That's a lot of them. So one of them is actually the one that we can push around. Yeah, I think Link's Awakening was probably really ahead of its time. And I just got enough damage that I can be all like, ooh, I've got the beeping occurring now. Which one? It's this one on the side, isn't it? This one's the safe one? No. This one? Oh, it's this one. I'm gonna, like, leave and come back. Oh, it's not that one. Does it change each time? Oh? Ha! Okay. Fantastic. Puzzle drop. Puzzle drop over here. Don't kill me, please. Wait. Nothing dropped from that. I'm probably dead. Yeah. Thought so. This is like the second to last dungeon in the game, and I have like hardly any of the stuff you're supposed to have going in here. Yeah, I guess I never noticed any like frame drops or whatever on the Link's Awakening remake on the Switch. I only played it once though. I played it once on stream a while ago. That was probably a 2024 game as well. How much more do we need for Go Mode? We need all of the elements. I've got 2 out of 8. We're not doing so hot. I got very few checks last stream because I kept getting very, very unlucky. I keep continuing to be extremely unlucky. Everything's either like a ring or rupees or like, I don't know if I even randomized heart pieces because I think that's like an optional thing that you do with this one. I just have like the default settings. It keeps being like stuff that I don't need. Yeah, rupees. Or like in the dungeons, it's like all keys all the time. But I feel like it's just a matter of time before we get like a crazy item that we need to open up like a bajillion checks, and then the seed will just open right up. I'm gonna have to play things very carefully until we get to the point where we can actually get like a big key item. I don't even know what the most important one is in this game. Incredible. Yeah, this hasn't exactly been, like, this is what I was afraid was going to happen with my randomizer run of Link to the Past, because as good of a game as that is, I don't have very much knowledge of it, because I didn't grow up with it. I was worried that I would end up with, like, a crazy seed that was going to be like, aw, you're really gonna have to know your checks to be able to get through here. Fortunately, it didn't turn out that way. But, with this game, it looks like we are ending up in a situation like that. But, hey, that's probably more fun that way anyway. I think it is randomizing this every time. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely randomizing it every time. Well, I mean, I already went in there. Let's just skip the nights. Let's see what else is over here. Oh. That's a lot of slimes. Oh? Trampoline? Well, trampoline drop. So this must be one of the checks as well. Yeah. And grab the Rock's Feather. I'm pretty sure Rock's Feather's got to be one of the best items in this particular game. Oh. I see. It's a key. What did I say? Yet another key. Well, we can continue on further into the dungeon. It's all trampoline. Key. Chest of trampoline before second Poe, and Spike Island chest is now yellow. Okay. There's a magnet ball chest I can't get yet, because we don't have the magnet yet. That's going to be one of the big items. That's going to be an exciting find. Yeah, we do have to get all the elements, though, before we can fight Onox. This is probably the magnet ball chest. Well, we gotta get the magnet out from there and then put it here. Or put it on the switch, and then we can open this. So that's not doable right now, according to the tracker. Grab this? Doesn't look like it. If I'm careful here, I won't activate the other ones. Apparently there's an item drop here somewhere. I don't know if it's just like defeat all of the knights. I guess I should maybe equip the peace ring so I could use the bombs to my advantage here. I'm going to assume that it's probably you gotta beat all of these guys. UC battery, so that's not charged. I mean, at least it's not like back in the day with actual Game Boy Colors where it's just like, ah, time for a new set of AA's. I wonder how many batteries the AA's went through back in the day. Okay, you can explode them. This doesn't affect me because I've got a ring equipped that prevents that, right? Oh, no, it just makes it so they don't automatically go off. Okay. I misunderstood how the ring works. Ah, that would have probably made it. Oh, I'm very low in health. I don't know if I should be committing to this right now. You know, you want to. Okay. Might just be able to pull this off. I think it's a kill all of them. Check. Come on. Gonna have to get lucky that they just happen to stumble into the place where the bombs are. Oh. I don't understand. I did all that for nothing. Incredible. Now they're all back again. Okay. Not sure what to do with this. Game Boy Color, still one of your favorite mods? I imagine. Game Boy Color is a very special system, I have to say. That was my entry to Game Boys. My original Game Boy Color was the yellow one. I had to... Oh, accidentally stepped on a spike there. The lizard steps on a thumbtack and then explodes instantly. Classic. I had a yellow Game Boy Color that matched the yellow Special Pikachu Edition Pokemon Gen 1 game I had with it. That was my entry to Game Boys. I'm always consistently, like, impressed by the games from this era. What they could pull off on a system that was powered by a couple AA batteries. Like this game. This guy's just living in my way. What else can I do here? We've got another key. Where did we need a key? Up trampoline for second pull? And the night puzzle drop, but I don't actually know. Maybe that's the wrong puzzle. Maybe there's more than one of those puzzles here somewhere. And of course. There's another hour digging holes and trimming bushes. These enemies are just absolutely living in my way. Had a Game Boy when you were 5 and your first game besides Tetris? Popeye 2. Never heard of it. Amazing. I don't even remember how old I was when I got that system. I mean, it must have been close to when Pokemon came out. I mean, whenever Pokemon came out in 1996 in the US, I would have been 2 years old at the time. So it would have been pretty young for me. And there's the Swiss rope room. Never heard of it. Speedrunner as a kid playing it so much. That's how it was back then. You know, you had all the time in the world, but you only had like maybe a couple of games. So you'd get really, really good at the few games that you had. Kind of why I wish that I had like a Link to the Past back then. Maybe I could have been, I don't know. I'd certainly be a lot better at the game now. I mean, what, I've only played like Wind Waker all the way through like maybe 7 times casually. So, I mean, it probably wouldn't take me that long to catch up. I don't know. There's just so many games now. It's hard to commit so much time to one particular game anymore. I had a friend who had a Nintendo 64 who lived next door. But his second controller, his dog had like chewed the wires, so it was like basically unusable. So I never wanted to play that with him because I knew I'd get the chewed up controller that was basically useless. have to fight this guy every time? No. Fortunately not. Retired now and only played games, you'd never scratch the surface. I mean, there's a lot of games that come out, but I don't know. I wonder how many just like random indie games are actually just like amazing 10 out of 10 games, but like no one's ever heard of them. I definitely want to put more time into indie games. I wanted to start with like the more popular ones whenever I was like playing them on stream. We'll say they tend not to, unless it's just like the really big ones, there aren't as many people interested in seeing me play them apparently. It would seem. What was the last new game you liked a lot? Silk Song? Probably. That game's... Not gonna lie, that game might be my new favorite game. As someone who's like a massive fan of Metroidvanias, that might be the best one. That might actually be the best one in the genre. I am so excited. That's probably one of the things I'm most excited for currently, is the DLC for that game. I like Hollow Knight? I very much do, yes. Honestly, the only reason why I wouldn't, I would think twice about doing a randomizer is just, it took me like 40 streams to beat Silk Song. It's a very large game. That's the only thing that deters me from potentially doing randomizer shenanigans. But... yeah, it's tough, but it's fair. That's the thing. I'm okay with difficulty. In fact, I like difficulty, as long as it's fair difficulty. Right? If it's just like RNG, then that's just like, it's really annoying to have to try and, like, be lucky. But if it's something that you can actually just get good at, to use the meme there a little bit, it's, I don't know, it feels more worth doing. Like, it's more rewarding. Like, I don't know if there's a single thing in Silk Song that felt unfair. Biowater, on the other hand. I guess I shouldn't talk about it too much, right? I feel like Biowater was... I'll just talk generally, so I'm not spoiling anything. I feel like Biowater... That was definitely meant to be that area. The people would be able to, like, relate to each other on their experience in that area. I'm not going to say why in particular. I don't want to spoil anyone on the game, because it is an absolutely incredible game. They knew what they were doing, though. I feel like that's the thing with that game, is that it's like... You know the developers had to have playtested their game like a bajillion times, right? You don't make a game that's that well balanced and that has enemies placed that deliberately, like, without playtesting the game so much that they're just like adjusting like the tiniest little dials, like, oh, we're gonna put this enemy just slightly to the left, or like slightly, you know, a little bit more that way to make sure that, like, if you start autopiloting in that game, if you start going in a direction without thinking about it, it's going to punish you for it. You have to be very deliberate with how you play the game. As deliberate as they were with making it. Felt like a FromSoft area. I don't know. The game, honestly, after playing Silk Song, I feel more compelled to try, like, Dark Souls again. I just worry about how large those games are. You know? Because it's like, oh, if it doesn't really resonate with people, then it's like, oh, I'm gonna be stuck playing this for a very long time with, like, chat being real quiet. Because, like, no one wants to see me play it. I'm getting very unlucky with this. guess I should just keep checking to see if it'll be that one down there. Yep, okay. I just need this one enemy to not kill me. Funny series for first playthrough? I tried Elden Ring a long time ago, but I guess that was back when there's like literally no one watching me. And I realized, oh, this is gonna be a game that's gonna take forever. So I stopped after like the second part. I'm definitely very new to that type of game. I know. I have like near infinite patience though. Oh. Hopefully I didn't mess this up. I might have messed this up. What's over here? Oh! Be gone before the fires go out or else? Okay, I see what's going on. How do I get you? This has to be chest up trampoline before second Poe. We play the whole series once a year-ish. This guy. I don't know. It would be quite the commitment for me. It would take me a while. If it took me 41 streams to beat Silksong, I can't imagine I would be beating Dark Souls all that quickly. I don't know if chat's patience is that good. Oh. I do try to be more of a variety streamer, right? There wouldn't be a whole lot of variety going on there. For a while, at least. I'm gonna have to leave and reset this. Wait, can I get out? Yeah, we can get out. Man, I wish I could get like a heart somewhere. You know, I had the option of turning the beeping off. Actually, I don't remember if it was this game or if it was Linked to the Past. Only a time sink each. Like, I don't mind that. I'm just worried that it's just like, I will exceed chat's patience, and then it's just gonna be me here. We have to get the trampoline out of here. Hello? There we go. I mean, certainly Dark Souls games have been extremely influential with a lot of other games' design. I mean, created the whole Souls-like genre. Right. It was supposed to go one south. This was never going to work. I've got to make it go out the other side, and then loop it around. This is the problem with randomizers of game I've only played once before over a year ago. How do I do with the checks? It's like a vanilla first playthrough all over again. Like a spicy vanilla playthrough. I don't know. There's still another Zelda game I haven't played. Technically. Technically, I never played, Actually, I don't think I played... I don't know how different the GameCube Four Swords is versus the, like, original Four Swords. I played the GameCube one, I didn't play the original. And then Triforce Heroes? Like, the multiplayer Zeldas, basically. I never did. GameCube is better? Yeah, that's what I hear. That's part of the reason I'm like, Triforce Heroes. Oh, it was on my own. I didn't have people to play the game with. That's how I'd have to probably do Triforce Heroes as well, which is why I'm just like, putting that one off. Okay, we can do this. This is the other trampoline check. If I don't die. I might die. I've got 1 heart left. Let's be smart about this. For once. Don't come back. Don't do it. Can I, like, maybe throw a bomb here and use that just like a way to not die? Grab the check! It's a key. Okay, we needed that. We need that for the, next area. Of course it's another key, by the way. Just there. So that opens up Spike Island chest. There's also, theoretically, it's acting like we could get the boss reward now, which is strange. But it's a yellow check, which means we might have to do some shenanigans and tomfoolery to either get in there or get out of there. Don't get me. I'm trying to survive. Just barely. Okay. Half a heart. That's more than 0. Oh. This is a combat scenario. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Obviously, this will be just fine. So we are approaching the next ad break. Or the first one of the stream. Oh, you went out. Of course you went out. Okay. This doesn't work through the blocks, does it? No. Hey, at least they give us, like, a lot of the, Ember Seeds. How fast can I be at this? Oh, I'm gonna have to use, like, a Pegasus Seed to get around there. Okay. I see. Oh! I didn't mean to eat those. Guess we go in now. Yeah. I guess quick explanation. It looks like we're about to fight this guy. Quick explanation of the BRB screen, though. Apparently the Tokay, like the lizard that I am in this game, is based off of an actual lizard called a Tokay gecko, I believe. Which look like this. Amazing. Enjoy looking at these geckos. As we go through our first ad break. I'll be right back in a minute or two, guys. BRB. Alright, guys. We should all be back now. Quick recalibration. Alright. Back into the Oracle of the Seasons. Oracle of Seasonings. Yes. Hello, Rufus Lupus. Can we agree that the N64 wasn't great? What do you mean the N64 wasn't great? Low's name brand. I mean, I guess it wasn't the PlayStation 1, but for the time, I mean, it was the console that won Nintendo the console war against Sega. See you guys talking about the Gex scenario. Wouldn't that be like kind of a wild game for me to play? Because isn't like his whole thing that he makes a bunch of like pop culture references and stuff, and I wouldn't get any of them? Let's fight a ghost here real quick. Oh. Real quick. PlayStation LED boys. Oh. I thought you were saying like the I misread that. Oh. Ah. I'm not saying that. Really? He waited for me to come back into the room. He's just like, oh, I see what you're doing there. It'd be like, I don't know. Gex, but 100% of his jokes don't land. One of those iconic, not exactly famous, more infamous, mascot platformer games from the 90s. Don't play games. Yeah, no, it's not the, well, the bigger issue is that Jeff Bezos will show up at my house and will, like, kill me. If I show anything like that. What is that? Clip to victory. Clip from my stream, or is it from someone else's stream? I don't understand this website. Twitch, why are you such a confusing mess sometimes? Maybe the helicopter from your stream. I didn't know you could put like clip links like that in the chat. I'm going to skedaddle. Sometimes you're a confusing mess. Actually, I'm usually more of a confused mess. Let's not, let's get it right. You know how posting works, right? I just assumed it did that whenever people clip stuff. Ah, fish. Yes. Am I even going the right way? See, chat's helping me jog my memory. Yes. I don't think this is the right way after all. Thank you, chat. Banana for thinking food there as well. Don't click it because my comments scrambled. I do that. I have that effect on people. That wasn't the right way either. Only hold 5 at a time. I honestly don't even know what I was on about with that conversation. There's sometimes where I'll be like talking to someone and I'll be like thinking about it afterwards. I'm like, what was I saying? I don't know how I came up with the number 5 there. That's entirely too many bananas. Like, what was I even talking about? What dungeon number is this? This is the second to last one. This is Dungeon 7. And it's one of the only places left in the entire game that still has checks that I can do. Because that's how desperate things are getting with the checks. Right now. This is absolutely a brutal scene. For first one. I have to say, the sheer number of checks I've gotten that have been, like, entirely useless. Huh, get absolutely destroyed, Skeletone. Of course. Come through. This isn't the right way either. Of course, he hits me multiple times. Of course he would. Where was I? My brain is very small. I went in there. And then... I have the ring that makes me not take as much damage. Okay, yes. Just making sure. Because it's gonna be, you know, Matrix bullet time trying to go through all these enemies every time I try to go through here. Small. Right, we gotta go down there. Because this way was locked until we got got rid of the ghost. You gotta clear the first ghost to get to the second ghost area. This game was easier than the other one, had harder puzzles. Honestly, I think in a vanilla run, that's true. I just think this particular randomizer seed is just particularly harsh. I got unlucky with the seed. Generally, that was my overall impression. At least maybe I just liked it better because I thought the seasons theme was better than time travel again. This is like every Zelda game's practically about time travel, right? So between Seasons and Ages, I'm like, oh, Seasons is like a fun new idea. I don't know why we don't see that more in like Metroidvania style games, which I do largely consider Zelda games, at least Metroidvania adjacent. At least the Link to the Past formula that I like. It spans from Link to the Past through Skyward Sword. The idea of, in order to make progress in this world, you must get items. And the items give you access to progressively more and more of the world, ultimately allowing you to make your way through the game. I'm convinced there's still a ton of things you can do with a game like that we just don't see all that often. Like Metroid 2, with its enemy-gated progress, in addition to item-gated progress. I don't know if we've seen that in other games. This game was unique with the whole seasons concept. I don't know any other game that uses like changing like the world's state like that through something like seasons, and then having like, because you gotta like earn each of the seasons, right? With the Rod of Seasons. Stardew uses seasons. Is Stardew a Metroidvania? Maybe I need to check that out then. I have it. I just haven't played it yet because I'm like, as fun as a casual game would be to play on my own, I think chat would fall asleep. If I'm gonna be honest. So I never played Animal Crossing on stream. Not season specifically as a theme, but like the concept of like one of the items that you need to change, like one of the items you use to progress in the game is something that just dramatically changes the overall state of the world in a way like seasons, you know? Well... yeah, I've never played it before. I'm interested because it's like, that's like one of the most popular games in that genre. Like, the impression that I have as someone who's never played like any of those games is that Stardew Valley is like, considered like the peak of its genre. I just haven't played a game like that before, I don't think. I never even played Harvest Moon. So... yes, very much so. That's just my default state of being. That's kind of what you expect whenever I play a game like this, especially a randomizer. It's just like, huh. It's more of a surprise whenever I'm actually not lost. Then I got this check here. Where was that area with the other ghost? Huh? I had to go through another key door. There was a key door somewhere. It was to the south, and there's like a room with a bunch of jars in it. And there's like two guys with swords. Where was that? Is it south? That's definitely part of the puzzle. Like one of those green guys there. But there's two of them, and there's like a room with jars, and I had to use a key to go south. I just really don't know where they're going. End up wherever we're meant to be. Sometimes the cat doesn't know where they're needed, and they just have to let the winds of fate carry us where we need to go. I'll draw you a piece of sushi. What? Well. I can't stop you. I don't think we can go further from up here. This was mostly just to get the one check. Do I have to go through the room with the knights every time? Is that what this is? I got lucky. Oh, I lucked out. Let's kind of keep a few pixels of distance there. So it was here. Okay, so we do have to go through that every time. What's down there? Hold on, let me check this way first. Okay, I think I found I finally found where I'm going. Gone before the fires go out. Okay, yeah, we can't do that. We have to beat the ghost first. The ghost is over here. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back on track again. I'm happy to report. Don't talk to the torch, just put the fire in it. Oh. There we go. The ghost has been resummoned. If he was a roll, what kind would he be? Ah! Lupus trying to scare me. Oh, okay, we need to get rid of the ring. Wait. No damage from Zora fire. Does that also work on other fire? Okay, I see how to do this now. Next time I shall leave this crypt. Wait, I thought they were... Are they the same ghost or are they related? They said they were tougher than their sister. They said next time I'll leave the crypt. So, Is it the same ghost, or is it a family of ghosts? I'm confused. Leaping lizards. Dr. S, what is that? Incredible. Light the fires as you fought him. Nope, you just gotta light them all at the same time. And then the ghost shows up and then you can fight them. And then once you do that, then you break the curse. And that means we can go into the other room with the roller over here, and we can go through without actually getting teleported to the start of the dungeon. Because the curse is gone. But before I do that, I want to see what was down here. I don't remember if I went this way before. Oh, wait, that requires a magnet. Spike Island chest, chest and stair maze. Another night puzzle drop. This might be magnet spinner drop. I'm not sure which check this is. I'm going to assume I need magnet for that. In fact, I see one early on. I will just go this way, now that we've broken the curse, actually. This would be good with the timing of going under the water so you don't get got by the spikes. Uh-oh. Key required. We got some narc nuts. Haha! Have a nice fall. Oh. Huh. They're dark nuts, right? Let's say what? That's what they're called usually, the night creatures. How do I interact with these S's? Those are magnets as well, aren't they? Oh. Huh. Spike Island chest, chest and stair maze. Puzzle drop. Wait. Can I do this? If I throw bombs over there, well, I can't even throw them that far. That's too far to jump, even if I use the Pegasus seeds. I don't have the magnet yet. So this must be magnet spinner drop. Actually. Yeah, I guess we have to go the other way with the moving platform that I thought I couldn't go, because we definitely can't go that way. Maybe the magnet block in the other way is just there to help you get back, and we could just like warp back to the start of the dungeon? Or like warp out of the dungeon after we get the check? Scary how the game has basically gone back to having like the tiniest number of checks left in the world. I must have got really lucky with the Link to the Past randomizer I did. Oh. How much space do I have to work with here? That's the 3-block gap. Huh. So you see what you're supposed to do is use the magnet to launch you over the gap once you get over there. I don't have the magnet. The only checks I can get are Spike Island chest and I'm gonna say night puzzle drop. Those are the two checks that are green right now. I'm not sure which ones those are though. The only two checks that I know of left in the world. This is gonna end up being a 100% seed. I just know it. Maybe not. Maybe the next check we get is like the one that gives us the item that we need to make all of the progress. Yeah, I think the best item in the game that we could possibly get at this point would be magnet. That would open up a ton of checks. What is Spike Island chest? Where is Spike Island? No, not up there. Can I go further south from here? Maybe there's another way to jump up through the trampoline? This is a real brain scratcher. I must confess. This isn't a dungeon that has another entrance in it, I don't think. These are spikes. This is not Spike Island, though. Then we could do... What does this do for us? There's nothing over here. The only place that has, like, a puzzle with the night things is down there. There's allegedly a puzzle drop from one of them. These particular individuals. But we did that. We killed all of them, and nothing dropped. That's the right one. Don't activate them. Very carefully. I threw it right at him. Very advanced enemy AI. You knew I was gonna throw it at him? I wish I had the compass. Okay, so there's this particular, trampoline chest. There's this room with the ghost. Chest of trampoline before second Poe. We already got the one that was up there. There's gotta be some other way we can go. No. Where else can we go from here? I don't have a block. Oh? Can we push any of these? Doesn't seem like it. I don't have a key to open this. Oh, don't do it. If I kill them, can I, like, possibly... Maybe there's a chance here. We have to be very careful with how I do this. Are they weak to fire? No. We don't even have, like, a bow. Is this invisible? No. I had to try it. I had to try it. I'm like, what if that means that there's some sort of invisible thing here? What if I was supposed to use the boomerang on, like, the... I'm gonna have to try a few things here. Of course. I'm gonna end up losing more hearts than I gain from trying to go to try to get these jars. They really did just, like, put, like, a bajillion enemies right there. Yep, just throw the bone at me. Okay. So... Ow. Thank you for the fish. What was I doing? Oh, I already got the Crescent Roll of Strength equipped. I'm a little bit bamboozled at the moment. Well... I'm sure we'll find our way eventually. Oh, I got lucky. Okay. Have I seen a room with a bunch of spikes and some open spaces? No, I don't think I have. I hope I didn't use the keys in the wrong way. Like, that's something that I'm like, very much afraid of. Is the possibility that it's like, oh, the game gives me a certain number of keys in the dungeons and I accidentally use them in the wrong place. And then I end up soft-locking myself. Okay, can one of these be a heart? Like, literally any of these? No, apparently not. If programmed correctly. It's kind of a niche game. I hate to say it, but it is kind of true. If I go this way... Please don't die on the way there and make me have to do all this over again. I want to at least try using the boomerang over there. What if I needed one of the keys that I had before to get through this block? Except I wouldn't be able to get here without that, right? Can I use the... Will the boomerang reach over there? No, it doesn't go nearly far enough. It can clear a gap like that. And I'm dead again. It's fine. I probably should have equipped the ring that makes me take less damage. That was actually kind of a lucky find, even if I did end up creating problems for myself with it. There's so many enemies here, I'm not going to avoid getting hit, realistically speaking. So it is nice to just reduce the amount of damage I take. So I can just get to full health. Those guys seem programmed to always die in one hit. Regardless of how much damage that one hit is. Of course, that guy can be a mile away and still hit me because the sword's like... Okay, it's fine. This is one of those situations where not knowing the dungeon layout is really hurting me. It's kind of what you'd expect with randomizer of a game we don't know all that well. Okay, I guess I gotta keep trying this room until I just get lucky with the, one of these guys being the right one that I can push. I don't know how many different arrangements this dungeon can, like, how many ways this can be randomized. If all of them can actually be the one that I have to push, or if there's just, like, a couple different arrangements that the game is, like, choosing between. Save memory or something. It's been this one a lot of the time. Yeah, like that. I don't know if that's really like a... What, there's 8 of them? If that's actually a 1 in 8 chance? Or if there's just like 2 or 3 or 4 different states that the game can be in this room? It definitely feels like there's a greater than 1 in 8 chance of that being the right one. Okay, what was down there? Is there any way at all I can get through here? I guess I should try it. I'm not sure what else I can do. Just like equip the Pegasus seeds. I don't know if I meant to like damage boost on like the bat or really not. Wait, maybe I can just barely make that. Oh, I didn't think that through very well. Shocker. Okay, probably too late to get at this cycle. I'm gonna like use these blocks to like make sure I'm as far forward as I can be. And that almost looked like it was gonna work. Ah, come on. I think it has to be... I think you're only meant to be able to jump over a 2-block gap, but it's 3 blocks. But I don't know if I can, like... If I just timed it, like, pixel perfect, if I would be able to make that. You're definitely meant to have the magnet here. Kind of push me forward a little bit. Ah, messed that up. We've got 20 tries with the seeds. We'll probably run out of hearts before we run out of seeds. We did it! Oh! Haha! Phenomenal! We can continue. I'm not a cheater. I am a leopard. Thank you very much. Get rid of that so I can use my shield. Haha! In logic? Is it? I guess it must be. Oh. Wait. How do I... Oh no. Maybe I gotta leave and come back. Too cautious. Me? Too cautious? There really is a first time for everything. This must be the check. Ah, this is the puzzle with the knights that's actually like one of the green checks. You're right, this must be in logic. Need to make him do more daring things. Honestly, you're probably right about that. Oh. Merp, merp. So it's not going to be like an obvious one. It's probably going to be like... wearing pants while streaming even though he's a cat avatar. Hello, we already know that I'm wearing cat keys. Cat keys? Behold. I am wearing cat keys. We already know this. And then down, up? No. Why are you so convinced I have one of those? I've never owned such an item before in my life, Dr. Sauce. Dr. Speedo, that's it. You're like here to promote that brand. I've cracked the code. Should have known all along. Sure, people who speedrun this game probably have this memorized. This is probably a consistent thing. I don't know how you size those things. I've never owned such an item. What are you trying to say? Actually, don't answer that. I guess this one here. Do we not need that one? You like that? That's definitely not right. There's not enough of them. There's gonna be one missing. Guess the puzzle isn't hard. True. There's only 4 possible options here. So obviously this should not take that long. I guess this one has to be last. No. Maybe not. If I do that one, we gotta get this one out of there before I do the top one, so this one's probably last. That can't be right. I'm assuming the one in the middle is gonna be the empty one at the end of this. So there needs to be a gap here? What? What do you mean that's not the right... They're all on the squares. It's just, oh, this one has to be in here instead. What if I just, like, push him over there? That doesn't work that way. The blue square is in the middle. I'm assuming that's where the check will appear. I have to make it like a circle of them. Brain extra smooth. No, that just puts us back in the... back where we were. I think I've almost cracked the code. This one? Ow. Probably deserved. This one. This one. And that's literally just what I did before, like the last 2 times. Wait, really? Oh man, yeah, sure. I'm just, I'm not going to, this won't take that long at all. Haha, obviously, I'm... Oh no, I got it wrong! Fish me up. This... Amazing. So close before. Yes, I could feel it. Can't do this one first, or else this one will be off of the, this one won't be on any of the squares, and I won't be able to get it back. So this one has to move before I can push this button. Because I have to push that button before I push this button. If I do this one, then the 3 of these will be on the middle. Ow. I'm going to get a concussion. I do like that. And then we do like that. And we're back to square one again. Ah! It's gotta be either this one or this one first. If it's not this... wait. If it's not this one, then maybe it's this one? Then I guess we'll have to do this one. Wait! Wait! I cracked the code! It's a key. Yet another non-item item. That's key number 4. And another check down. Oh no, this is gonna be a repeat of last time, isn't it? It's always keys! Why is it always keys? I just want the magnet. Or the rock cape. Or the gloves. Or, I don't know. Something. Anything. Ow. Not that, though. It's in logic, although normally you need a magnet gloves too, but you have a feather instead? That's good to know. Ow. That's not where I'm meant to be. I guess I've gotta do some shenanigans and tomfoolery here. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Not too much. I feel like I should be able to if I'm careful about it. Didn't think I was that close to it. Yeah. What? It seems to be back here every time. I'm gonna go through all of them. Where'd my jump go? I was still very much like on the middle of the... The game's trolling me. This lizard has a mind of his own. Where did my jump go? I hit the button. Hello? I'm dead. I'm going to die trying to get this. Oh. One shot. Oh, and I hit A, but I guess I was a little bit too late for that. It's fine. We've got another key, which means I can open up that... I wasted another one of the seeds. Probably want a sword equipped, actually. Do I have the... Okay, I do have the ring equipped. That makes me take less damage. It's fine. Slowly but surely. Just peeling back the layers of the dungeon. Still need to get back to where you were, don't you? Need to cheat? I don't need to cheat. I've never cheated before in my life, actually. I think you'll find. Like I've said, I am not a cheetah. I am a leopard. Cheated on his IQ test. They cheated me on my IQ test. Because I took it when I was younger. Did you know that if you take an IQ test when you're younger, they knock a bunch of points off just because of your age? I didn't know that until they did that to me. I would have gotten a really high score if they hadn't been like, oh, well, you're at this particular age when you got tested, so we're gonna knock a bunch of points off for no good reason. Haha. Also, IQ is a scam. It's literally not real. I've never actually been to IKEA. I don't know if I've ever even seen an IKEA. I don't know if IKEA is actually real or if the internet's just gaslighting me. IKEA has the back rooms. IKEA is the back rooms. Real IKEA hours. What? I didn't mean to jump! Now I gotta push the roller thingies again. Oh no. And I'm just trying to get the blue one to actually... This one to be the one that I push. I don't want to unleash all of these upon me. More real in this dungeon. We'll go to IKEA and get you up. I don't know if I want whatever that is. That sounds painful. That sounds like something you go to a doctor for. Really? Multicolor pillowcase. Amazing. It's never gonna be this one again. How am I this unlucky? Even though the movie bombed, it didn't make its money back. It being treated as a success. What? I didn't even know they made that movie. I don't know why that is. It's always just like, movie that they thought was going to be successful ends up being kind of a flop. And I'm always just like, there was a movie? Who made the movie? It was Amazon, not Hollywood. Hollywood can't make good movies anymore anyway. If I find out like a movie is made by, you know, the big three or like however many studios there are left at this point, since they all like merged together like oil bubbles. I'm just like, oh, it's probably not gonna be good. It's just never going to make this particular night the one I need to push again. Rules, they don't need box office money. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. This is just RNG. I'm just never getting this again. Finally. I don't know what the odds are there, but they're certainly not in my favor. I guess that was to make up for the other times, to bring it back to a 1 in 8 chance. Holy. Just let me through. Of course, that guy's gonna be there. Where was that? I wish I could save state. But I don't do such things because I am not a cheetah. Not that I have anything against cheetahs, specifically. I am not one of them. Did we find progression yet? I found a key! Technically that's progress in the dungeon. There's that one key block we can open. Theoretically. Reminder that we've done, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've done 6 checks in this dungeon so far, and absolutely none of them have been progress. This game is actually, this must be the worst seed of all time. What are y'all saying? I'm not stalling. I'm not bad at games. That's a very large paragraph. Where was I? Was it down here? I don't remember. You'd like to star in a movie. I don't know if you'd want that. Ah, wait. Will this actually do anything for me, or is this just going to waste the key? So I could use this key here, but I don't know if that actually opens anything, or if it'd be a waste of a key. That is a 3-block gap, which I could just barely make, potentially. Can I go anywhere else? True. Well, this map show doors, locked doors. Nope. The map doesn't show anything but the general layout of the dungeon. It would seem. Jump over 3 tile jumps repeatedly. Yeah. But it's apparently in logic. So... in order to get to... There's the Spike Island chest, and that's literally the last green check in the entire world. It's the Spike Island chest. What sport? What? I don't play sports. What do I look like to you? YOLO! We're like 20 seconds out for the next break. Just let me. I don't know why it just. This is very precise. Ah! I literally got it and then I overshot it! Also, it's time for our next ad break. I just noticed the timer. Haha. We'll be right back after a short Cat Merch the Message break. Enjoy these lizards. In the meantime, BRB. Alright guys, we're back. We should be back. Recalibration. And we have returned with more of this dungeon. Yes. Talking about putting me in a movie. You know, I don't know, I feel like I could probably act. Maybe this is all an act, you don't know? Wind Thwack up with 1 comment before he gets back. Micron posted historic record profits of 41.5 billion last year. That's one of the memory companies, right? I don't think that's gonna wind me up. The world has a DRAM cartel, and we gotta deal with it at some point. That's pretty much the end of that. Well, let's see if I can make these multiple 3-block jumps. I gotta get the timing down. If I could just get the timing down. Stop going too far! I'm going to die a lot here. I can't even quick save. I literally can't even quick save. Because it'll crash the emulator. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, well, I'm dead. We're gonna have fun coming back here again. Is there another way I can go? I really don't want to have to, because eventually I'm gonna run out of Pegasus seeds, and I'm gonna have to leave the dungeon to go farm Pegasus seeds. Well, I mean, there's nowhere. You guys said there was nowhere else I could use it, so technically it's in logic, apparently. This isn't the right way. I don't know why this would be considered in logic. The jumpy skeletons are like the worst. I think if you had the other seeds that you can use to activate the owls, you could probably use that to transform some of the... I think these are bubbles. Don't make me come over here. You don't know where here is? Haha. What do you even know? I'm pretty sure some of the green guys drop the Pegasus seeds, actually. I want to say. Oh boy, here we go again. Surely last time was an outlier. Oh no. Oh, that time I got it, but I accidentally activated the other one. It's fine. These guys. I think these guys sometimes drop... of course this time they don't. One of these will drop Pegasus seeds. Yeah, Pegasus seeds drop here in the middle of the... on these consistently. Okay. Big if true. I actually was in the water, I think you'll find. Oh boy. Oh, I'll just let them do their thing for a second. Try the jump where the key was, or you try that jump through the narrow path where you cheated and jumped up from the moving platform. I like the odds there better, actually. Wait, that's not over here, though. Where was that? It was the other way. I'm here already. Let me just try this a little bit more. Oh, jeez, why would I do this? Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. Never mind. That's gonna take a while. I feel like once it clicks, once I get the timing down, I'll be able to do that consistently. It's just a matter of practicing those jumps, and then they'll be a useful skill for every other randomizer in this game. So, down the stairs where the bouncing skull was. Wow. Et al or et al? I feel like I should know that. I think it's et al dot? Because et is the whole word in Latin, right? So you wouldn't need a dot if it was a whole word. Watch me be wrong about that, though. I can't say anything with certainty there. Yeah, I thought so. So, since Alia there is the abbreviated word, surely that's the one that gets the dot, right? Gotta be very careful here. Thank you, Dr. Shirley. These bats are gonna be the death of me. They're gonna try to be. At least. Aha! You tried it. Okay. Actually, this was a smart thing to do, because this is going to be a lot easier to pull off than... Darn it! Why didn't I should have had the feather equipped. Well, that's a waste of one of them. But we got 17 more tries. Unless... Aha! Easy. Okay. I'm gonna equip that, so don't waste it. What? And I thought I had the sword equipped. That's the one thing that's kind of annoying about this game, is having to equip the sword. I will say. Just stand here with the shield. I'll keep you safe. Should do. Okay. Actually, I needed to run through there before they all dissolved. Yeah, I just realized. Okay, now we can do the thing. You all cannot wait. There's like a little bit more of a delay on this than you'd think there would be. So I find myself being a bit late with bringing out the jump button here. Well, here goes nothing. Well, that was a mistake. I should have gone over to the side here first, so it would at least put me back over here instead. Yeah, that was gonna run out. Where did my jump go? I swear I was pushing it. And I've tried to get greedy so I wouldn't have to use another seed. Okay. I start in this corner. I don't know if I can make that. That's a very sharp turn. If that's even possible, that's going to be extremely precise. Pitches for the first jump kind of help you. If I can get this... Oh! I didn't mean to... Of course, it runs out then. I'm gonna die again, and I'm gonna have to come all the way back here again. Okay. Well... Is this even possible? What would this even look like? My mouth is not open. Seems shorter, doesn't it? I mean, it's still a 3-block gap, but it's like turned at like a weird angle where it's like the corner of this is gonna get in the way. With that, it's basically just like, it's slightly more than like a 1. B to F. We are on B to F. I guess I've only got one shot at this. And it didn't let me jump. I hit B. I swear, it felt like I was in the middle of the tile, but it still didn't let me jump. Don't know why that happens. Okay, we'll go back to B1 then. It just like completely eats my inputs. Even though it feels like I'm at the middle of the tile. Like the timing is way off. To be or not to be. Haha. Yes. Maybe it's hungry. Eat it bombs like a dodongo. Everything... Yeah, there's no way I was getting through there without getting hit by something. We go past this curse room. I wish I knew where Spike Island chest was. Apparently that's the name of the last green check here. This is the basement 1F. Except for me to check around here. There's this trampoline with the Zolls. I think I've done everything here. No bombable walls or anything. So there's nothing off to the left, it would seem. If I go to the right, there's a magnet ball check. But I can't do. It's like I don't have the magnet. So I can't bring the magnet ball over. Also I have to be over on that side. In order to even push the magnet ball in the right direction to get it to land here so I can get that check. I'm assuming this is magnet ball chest, which is red and grayed out currently. So that's definitely not within logic. So that means I have to go through here. Oh. Okay, got lucky this time. It's like there's nothing in any of these except for these, but these are always the Pegasus seeds. It would seem. Yeah. Don't want to waste those. I guess I'll open these just because. I don't think there's anything in them. Oh, there's a rupee, which means there is occasionally something in there. So either we can go down there, or we can go this way. Trampoline room. Already got the check that was up there. It's off to the side. It's like the water area that leads down to basement floor 2 with a bunch of checks. Link's Awakening graphics to be applied to these games. Why didn't they remake these games? They're just asking for it. Why make Ocarina of Time, but Unreal Engine Edition? I have to keep changing the feather all the time. Yeah, seriously. That's like one flaw with this, because it was for Game Boy Color, right? There's only 2 buttons. There's only an A button and a B button on the Game Boy Color. So they had to do this way. Just because of the limitation of the time. You didn't even have shoulder buttons. So they basically had to make it so that you could remap the sword. These games are just begging for a remake. But no, they did Ocarina of Time instead, because current Nintendo's just like, oh, that's the popular one. So if we remake the popular one again, we'll just print more money. So that's what they did. So there's nothing over there. I don't think there's anything else I can do with this trampoline. So it's either go down there, or go over here. I'm not sure which way is the way to Spike Island Chest. But that's the other check that's apparently the one that's within logic right now. Spike Island Chest. There's also Chest and Stair Maze, which is yellow. Ari Stalfos Chest is yellow. And Gleeok Reward is yellow, which means we should be able to get to the boss. Theoretically. It might require some intense shenanigans to get there, though. See on the map which chest Spike Island is. Have you seen a red trampoline you can get to? No. No, I haven't. Are there red trampolines? I thought they were always blue. No, I can't say I've seen a red trampoline. This is also a 3, but I can't go anywhere from there. This is a 4 block gap, so there's no way to get over that yet. The orange link on screen is a snow leopard wearing a lizard pajama suit. What? Huh? That's quite the reverse. Reptilian costume instead of the reptilian in the costume. Amazing. I've either got to make this somehow. I've either got to make it over this set of jumps, or I've got to go the other way. I don't know if it's possible to do the other way. I guess I just got to try this again. Try it if you can double jump. There is no double jump. There's Pegasus Seed jumping. If you're good with the timing. Which I'm not. I hit the jump. I hit the jump again. Okay. Oh, and those break. Ah, so I'm gonna get like one shot at this. Oh, almost had it. Ah, I hit the jump button, but it didn't let me. I hit the jump button again, but it didn't let me. Hit the jump button too early, and the Pegasus Seed shenanigans ran out. I almost made it, but I didn't commit. I almost made it, but I didn't commit. And that was bad timing. And I'm dead. Be on B2 on the left side of the dungeon. Like, there's only one shot. Yeah, okay. This is, like, cruel and unusual punishment. What if I die? Deserve such a fate. I'm sure I'll have to eventually, right? Like, I don't think the game's apparently going to let me, do anything other than get good here. You would see him. Because I think it expects you to have Rock's Cape by now. Second to last dungeon of the game. They probably expect you to have Rock's Cape already. Expect you to have Feather. Yeah, I think we all thought at one time, I believe in you. Lightly. You get cape from the spiked chest. Are you actually spoiling this, or are you just saying that? Oh, vanilla. Okay. Wait, really? So I'm just doing something wrong then. Must be. Oh, didn't mean to do that. At least I have a goal in mind this time. I'm not just going in circles like I was last stream. That's actually kind of nice. I should take a moment and look at the silver lining here. Where did you say that was? B2? Basement 2. Nope, you're jumping through hoops. Well, the red trampoline appears to be B2 on the left side of the dungeon. Huh. It looks like I've been down there. Please stop hitting me like 4 times in a row. Oh, I needed that actually. These usually drop nothing, but they drop something just enough of the time that I need to check them. Okay, so if that's in B2, I guess I should go down here. I don't know if this is how I get access to the other side of the dungeon, or I'm just being a big dum-dum. I could be both. Charge up one of these, because I'm sure the bat will try to attack. I knew it. The prophecy is true. And of course... Oh, I thought I had a good setup there. Guess I needed to go a little bit further. It really is like... What do you mean? What was any of that? What is going on? It's fine. I don't understand. I hit the jump button, but I don't jump, like, more times than I actually do jump. I'll hold the controller up to the microphone so you guys can hear me clicking the button. Okay, that time it actually jumps. Do I need, like, a running start? That one was definitely not close enough to the edge, but if I wait too long, it just doesn't let me jump at all. Like that. It must be like 1 pixel. There must be like 1 specific pixel I need to be on to actually be able to make this. That wasn't the one. I'm just getting really unlucky here. Well... Just kill me. Just get it over with. I'm just gonna start this over again because I can see where this is going. I wouldn't have expected this kind of shenanigans to be in logic, but, you know, apparently it is. I can't think of anywhere else in the world to go, or I would be going somewhere else, because it definitely feels like I shouldn't be here right now. Can you, like, get out the way? Okay. What if there's, like, some obvious check that I should be going for instead? That's like... I'm sure that's probably the case. There's probably something I could have got access to, like, first stream. I've just, like, left somewhere. I really don't like this part. I don't like RNG. Eventually I'll be able to go through here again. Love that it's a 1 in 8 chance. I love going up and down the stairs. I'm gonna have the strongest lizard legs anyone's ever seen. Do I want to cheat? No, I don't. And logic of how to do this. Very carefully, it would seem. It's one of those situations where it's like, it's gonna take me some doing, but, once we eventually get this, it's gonna be very rewarding to actually do the thing, I would guess. Of course, I don't have a sword equipped. I'm just gonna have to deal with the bats the first go around. Then hope I get... I just happen to kind of do it relatively most of my health intact. I'm sure it must be consistent. I just don't know exactly which pixel I need to jump on to even be able to like practice this well enough to do it consistently. I'm sure if I did this enough, I could get good at it. Of course, any setups online, even if I look this up, are gonna be like, oh, well, they're gonna line it up based on Link's regular sprite. We're not even using Link's regular sprite. Okay. Come on. Just do this relatively quickly. I hit the... I know it just looks like I'm... Okay. Just gotta do it. Almost had it. Okay, okay, I still have most of my health intact. I don't know what made that work when every other attempt didn't work, but we'll take that. Is there anywhere else I can go while we're over here? No, this room is isolated. So I have to go here. Which means I have to make that crazy jump. Ow. Okay. What does this actually look like? Like, what is it? I feel like I'm going to have to jump diagonally if I have any chance of making the corner turn. There is like a corner of the wall that gets in the way. So, like, theoretically, if I hit, like, a diagonal jump, like, directly, it does feel like I always go at, like, a 45-degree angle. So theoretically, I think this should be possible. Just trying to, like, figure out, okay, what's the timing of I push the jump button, when do I actually jump? It feels instant, but it keeps eating my inputs, though. Normally jump over one block gap. Then, like, a little bit later. I have to assume that it's like, it's always like an even increment of gaps. So if I normally can jump over one gap, then I should be able to jump over two. With, like, I must jump exactly 2 blocks if I have the Pegasus Seed, like, activated. So, I have to be, like, greater than, like, 50% of the way on the tile that I start jumping from. So I'll land within, like, the... I don't know. If I'm going to go far enough. But it feels like it's more demanding than that. If I start here... It's like I have to go a little bit further in order to make it a little bit further. Because I think the jump distance is pretty much, like, constant. I can jump... There's, like, directionality I can change in the air. Just kind of trying to muscle memory this in. Okay. Almost. Okay. So I can definitely make a lot more of a jump. That one's easy enough. This first one's easy enough. That second one, though. It ate my jump. It ate my input. I felt like I was like in the middle of the tile. Where did it go? I see the diagonal line there that I need to go, but... Do I have to jump before I go? Does that affect my ability to go? Maybe it's jump first, then add a directional input. Not there, it isn't. It feels like I need a running start. Because it's like, once I'm in the air, then... Of course, I'm gonna have to do all this over again. It's like, once I'm in the air, it's like the distance I can travel is set. So I have to, like, try and go a little bit further before I leave the ground. I don't know what this is gonna look like. I think that corner's just gonna get in my way. I don't know if this is actually possible. And of course it ate my jump input again. I'm at a quarter heart. Yeah. It doesn't feel like this should be in logic, but I wouldn't think any of these jumps would be in logic. So, I'm going to assume that that can't be it. I'm not sure how you'd get that though otherwise. Can't have Moosh here. Normally need Rock's Cape. Yeah. I've got to assume that you need Rock's Cape to make that corner. It just doesn't feel like that turn is possible. Without, like, extra airtime. Like, going one extra block? Okay, that's possible. With Rock's Feather and Pegasus Seeds. But going around a corner like that, where, like, the corner itself blocks me from doing just, like, a direct diagonal jump, that can't be in logic. I don't have enough time to correct for the corner. Key path looks like you could do that. You pass those two jumps, you reach the group that crumbles tiles. Yeah. That's the part I'm dreading, but it's like, at least that's open and there aren't like corners I have to take. Of course, that guy was always going to make sure that he was right where I was. At least I can jump over these enemies, I realize now. Dang. This is good. This is good. The game is forcing me to get better at it. Don't like this RNG bit, though. Theoretically, I could just stick with it. Oh, I thought that was the one. I could just stick with it and just have a bunch of them just going around doing crazy damage to me the entire time. I kind of don't have that kind of health, though. I didn't realize how lucky I was getting earlier with this. Is that one it? Yeah. I guess I should just take that. You're going to make sure that you hit me trying to get that, aren't you? No, not if I'm patient. Okay, so I guess we can't go down there. Oh, challenger approaches. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. I can't really afford to leave that there. Of course. I could just, like, grab this without them noticing me? Okay. Where was that? This is the way you go. I swear I hit the dive under the water button. I might be going the wrong way. I am definitely going the wrong way. Am I? Probably. This way? Yeah, no. Not down here. This way. Okay. This room. As much as I hate the thought of it, I think we actually have to do this. Go left? Okay. There's just a bunch of dark nuts. And a 4-block gap that I definitely can't make without Rock's Feather, or Rock's Cape. Can I kill them? Can I? I tried it earlier. Boomerang doesn't even clear that. Yeah, that just deflects off of them. I don't have a bow and arrow. I don't think we get a bow and arrow in this game. Bombs won't make it. The only thing I've got is like the slingshot. I didn't try scent seeds. Maybe the scent seeds will do it. Maybe? Can you not? Shield. Is that doing anything? That kills them? Oh. They're allergic to oranges. I didn't know that dark nuts were allergic to oranges. Learn something new every day. Thank you for telling me. There's the red trampoline. Nuts and oranges do not mix. Don't they? It's not the worst combination. And now they're moving. How to get to it? That is a 3-block gap. And so I push this. Magnetic gloves. Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna make this jump and then I'm gonna have to come back because I'm gonna set it to red and it's supposed to be blue, or it's supposed to be blue and I'm gonna set it to red. Well, it's back to our usual tricks. Like that. I'm learning. Where's the blue one take me? Yeah, after making those other jumps, that's like a lot easier now. What does that do for us? Chest and stair maze, Far East Outpost chest. Oh, I think this is one of the yellow checks. Oh. That's got a texture to it, like I can go down there. I probably don't want to, though. Of course. Oh. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Oh, and then I'm just dead. Okay. See? There's nowhere else I can go. Should have used the red trampoline. Should have made that jump. I think there's another check up there that's out of logic. I did make progress. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I just need to practice this, the Pegasus jumping scenario, it would seem. Feather time. We're making progress, slowly but surely. Probably better just to dodge them than to actually fight them. I mean, at least there's a sense of I have a vague idea of where I need to go this stream. We didn't have that last stream. Come on. Oh. Almost had me. Oh. That's the right one. I guess I should check both of those every time so that it becomes a 1 in 4 instead of a 1 in 8. I really wish I could just keep the sword equipped. That wasn't possible. At least we got a heart back there. We get the Pegasus seeds back. That was nice of them. They knew we were gonna need them. Ah, bonus, even. Okay, we definitely go through the blue roller room. And swim faster here, too. Okay. The bridge stays here. Yeah, I didn't realize that the oranges in the slingshot would work here. That was some crucial knowledge. Of course you're gonna knock me off of there, aren't you? There was some crucial knowledge I was lacking. Not anymore. Never again. Okay, just gotta make this jump again and we are so back. Easy. Oh? Wrong way. Turns out you actually want to go south once you go up there. Okay. We're finally somewhere that we weren't before. Okay, shields are useless here, because of course, why would the shields protect me? Then I guess we go down here? Middle one. Ah! What? Does this move? Stop hitting me. That doesn't move at all. We gotta kill the skeletons. I can't get to the skeletons. Wait. Where does this go? No, this isn't a problem. We just have to backtrack through here, not die, not die, go down here, go up the blue one, kill the skeletons, I guess we have to make that jump, right? If I leave here and come back, the skeletons will respawn, right? Yes. Will the door stay open? No. We have to make that jump. Where'd the red one go? We have to make this jump. Which means I just have like one try every time, or I just have to die and do it over again. Because once I get here, there's no coming back. No, this is fine though, because we literally know what we need to do, I just have to do it. It's just one 3-block gap. Sucks every time that I don't quite do it right, but there's a bit of a run back to have another shot at it, but at least, like, what we need to do here is very obvious. I just have to pull it off. Good. We simply must get good. That is the plan. Send it to the basement, yes. I swear this better be like the magnet. I swear if I open this and it's just like blue, it's just like green rupee. I've got 9 lives, but I'm gonna need more than that. Look, says nothing about making that jump. Well, I mean, the walkthrough probably also expects you to have the stuff that you need. Oh, that was the right one. I'm stupid. Oh. Of course he went the way I was. 1 in 4 chance. Well, I don't see how else you could do that. I mean... If I leave to go up the red trampoline, the door's gonna be closed again, because I'm gonna have to kill the skeletons again. So... I don't see how I could possibly do that room without, like, killing the skeletons, then jumping it over. Try it anyway? Okay. You say so. Still don't have to deal with that. Oh, of course, my sword's gone. Then we go over here. Push that guy off the side. Might as well. Some bombs. Maybe there's some way I can attack them from over there. I don't think so. Possibly. I don't know. This is a 3-block gap we have to make. If it's within logic to make this 3-block gap, I don't know why it wouldn't be in logic to make the other 3-block gap. Here we go. Try it anyway, he says. Okay. Formidable adversaries. And why I tried to shield the fire. What? Shields? Protect you? Okay. Try it anyway, he says. I know you're probably trolling me here, but... Okay. And that was the wrong way, because of course it was. I forgot. That's on me. Then I go down here. Oh! I'm sorry, what? But I tested it. I left the area and came back in, and the door shut, and then the skeleton, well, at least the blue one, respawned. That's rather inconsistent behavior of this dungeon, I would say. Went to the same level, not up 2 levels. Ah. I see. Incredible. I'm gonna snooze that ad break. Let's actually no. This will make it be like a little bit of a cliffhanger for after the ad break. which starts in 3 seconds. We'll be right back in like 2 minutes, and we're gonna see what this check is. The last check in the entire universe. We're back. Alright guys, we're back. Yes, quick recalibration. And we're resuming the action. Looks like someone redeemed a fish. There we go. Yes. Really is the full emotional spectrum on the stream, it would seem. Incredible. What a journey it was to get to this last of the checks. I didn't expect the game's internal reasoning to be so inconsistent. But you're right, Dr. S. You're right. I shouldn't doubt you. Anyway. Oh yeah, we're gonna need the feather. This is literally like the last check in the entire universe. This better be something good. After all this time. Each game will be worse. I suspected that. Who knows, maybe the seed will be a bit more generous for that one. Playing this game for 20 hours. More like the game's been playing me for 20 hours. Well, here goes nothing. These bats are gonna kill me. I gotta deal with the bats first. Moment of truth. Please. Da-da-da-da, you got the gnarled key! Ah! That's a dungeon. That's the first dungeon. Unlocked. I've been wanting to get into this whole time. That's an entire set of checks that are now open to us. At the very least, it means we can leave this dungeon. And go to the first one, at long last. That's the only good thing I've gotten out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't say anything. 7 checks, only one of them was something. But that's still a pretty substantial something. At the very least, we get to leave here now. Oh, of course. So, actually, warp to the start. Hooray, we get to leave. Sunlight on my orange scales. For the first time, and the longest time. Incredible. Yes. Let me get rid of the stuff for that dungeon, and Gnarled Root Dungeon. Looks like everything is green there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there is like an even 10 checks that are all green. Absolutely phenomenal. So that actually was pretty substantial, even if it isn't like a proper like item. That's still one of the best keys we could find. I'm pretty sure the Gnarled Root Dungeon was based off of the first dungeon in Zelda 1. Here it is. Moment of truth. This has like ties to like the first Zelda dungeon ever, in fact. Level 1, Gnarled Root Dungeon. That's more our speed. Phenomenal. Okay, let me pull up the list of checks here. Stalpost drop, Stalpost chest, chest pass torch. Yeah, all of them. All of the checks should be open here. I actually kind of like the ability to jump more than I like the shield. This one should be a cakewalk now. Should be. Oh no, skeletons! Yes. That's the Stalfos drop, which is the key. There's also a chest here. I'm assuming we need the Ember Seeds. I don't know how early on in the game you usually get the Seed Satchel, but I'm pretty sure it's like near the start. If not, like the very beginning. Oh. Oh, we got hands. First we defeat the sands, and now we gotta catch the hands. What a twist. One of them was called Minecart Chest, and I read it as Minecraft Chest. Momentous reward. I forgot he is the boss of this one. Wait, just like the original. Is that a chest over there I see? Oh. 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 Aha! Oh no! This is quite the emotional roller coaster I'm on here. The run of seasons! Winter! Ah! Huge! We're actually making progress again, guys! The momentum is picking up. Ah! Which one is this? Chest past Torch Door? Upper chest? Lore Master chest? I don't know which one it is. You already had this already. No, I only had fall and spring. I didn't have summer, and I didn't have winter, and now I have winter. This one's winter, right? No, that's the other one. We got winter. How many checks did that open? That opened like one check. The winter cave. Incredible. Wait, didn't I get that already? It opened a check. Phenomenal. I think summer's like the best one we could get right now. As much as it pains me to say that. Still. That's huge. I don't know which check that is. That's the Floor Master chest? None of them says maze. I guess this is probably Floor Master chest then? 'Cause there's sure a lot of them. I'm kind of excited to see Aquamentus again. I forgot what he looks like in this game. He's like the least threatening looking dragon. I can kind of see why they stopped putting him in Zelda games. Not a very threatening boss. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's the Floor Master chest. I have one key. Oh no, the skeletons! There's 3 of them. 4 of them, even. Could we really be so lucky? That's the Stalfos chest. Moment of truth. The red ore? Let me guess, Dungeon 1 is going to be absolutely stacked. That's how it's going to be, isn't it? Everything was in Dungeon 1. Which one is that? Is that the red one? No, that's the blue one. That's the red one. That's the Stalfos chest. That's how it always works out, isn't it? Phenomenal. I guess it makes sense that summer would be the most valuable season for the lizard. Lizards would probably make it summer all the time. There certainly are no shortage of lizards outside here. That's like one of the good things about living in Florida is all the lizards everywhere. Many a reptile. Torches? Chest pass torch door. They got blue boomerangs. The bloomerangs. The moblins. Probably should turn off the key that makes you take less damage, because I probably could be one-shotting them. Heart container. Okay. So that's chest past torch door. We start at the second row of hearts. The Minecraft chest. Ah, that's probably it. Anything over here? Blade traps. Saw that over here. Boss key. That's the Minecraft chest. Block moving chest, lever chest, minecart chest. Maybe that's lever chest then? Ow. Stop. Oh. And there's some blocks. Oh. It's one of these. I'm very smart, actually. Small key. There had to be one in here somewhere. Block moving chest and another key. You would see him. Pace is definitely picking up now. Finally. And I already flipped the switch, so this should take us somewhere else. New destination. This will be the switch chest. There's literally... What? Winter and summer were right next to each other in Dungeon 1. Everything was behind the Dungeon 1 key. That was all the way... It was all the way in Dungeon 7. It really was. It was the key to everything. That's all of the seasons. We've got an entire cabinet full of seasonings. It would seem. Da-na-na-na! Oh, that just opened up like that was a bunch of checks just showed up on the map. Goodness. Yeah, summer was the most valuable one. We have all of the seasons. So that was the lever chest. There's still 3 more checks. There's still 3 more checks here. Everything was in Dungeon 1. Oh. Controls the weather with the wave as his wand. Yes. Another heart container. It's button chest. So there's an underground item. And the Aquamentus reward. And that's the last 2 checks here. What do you mean by that? Oh hey, look, there's a bombable wall in the wall. On the wall establishment. Ah! Blade trap jump scare. You didn't expect me to have this already? This is probably the only other place in the game probably to use this key. Grower? You cannot pass. Grower. What kind of creature makes a noise like this? Moblins? I'm gonna call them. Because they're like cow moblins. Moblins. Wait. Never mind. Dr. S. Anyway. That must be where we get the underground item. Last one I check, of course. Dungeon map. I'll take it. Might as well. Yoink! It's a dungeon map. Hooray! Okay. The underground item, which means the last check is the boss reward. So we're just gonna quickly, just cleanly sweep this entire dungeon. Oh. Still 3 rooms left, but the only check left is the boss reward. On the tracker, at least. Where else do we go from here? Gnarled Root Dungeon. I see. Is there a hole in wall here? Oh, I get in the middle. Many a slime. We just go around this way. Did I ever? I never went up this way. He's the boss? He's actually Aquamentus hiding in an old man's outfit. I should have known. Oh, he's just telling us to light torches. What a peculiar room. It's dangerous to go alone, take this, be like. That's a very strange thing to dedicate an entire room to, but okay. Go up here. This is such a nice, refreshing change of pace after being stuck for so long in Dungeon 7. Dodge the hands! They can grab you in the air. Of course. Just wouldn't be a dungeon with floor masters, wall masters, whatever they're called, if I didn't get grabbed by them once. They'll be stuck in Dungeon 7. If it weren't for my amazing skills... Yes. Thank you for noticing. Totally did that entirely on my own. Just dodge him, just dodge him, just dodge him. What does Aquamantis look like in this game again? Look at this dude. I don't know. He's got like dog energy. I'm sorry, I can't take him seriously. Yeah, Aquamantis. Only seen in this game and also in Zelda 1 as the boss of the first one. You got dog energy to be fair. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm very feline in nature, actually. I've never been a dog before, actually. Forget what the item is here, usually. Look at him. Just prancing around in the dungeon. Ah! Hello! You're here just in time! Fighting Aquamantis. Oh, it's the head. Same seed from last week? Yes. Yes, it is. Still continuing the experiment of, randomizer of game I don't know that well. But things are picking up now. I've got all the seasons. Wait, that was it? We got the compass! Oh! Incredible. And that's the Aquamantis Award. And then, of course, we're gonna get that treasure here, so... That's the first dungeon fully swept. Yeah, everything was in Dungeon 1, and I had to go to Dungeon 7. And like the very last check at the end of the world to get the key to get into Dungeon 1 that had everything. It's one of those seeds. There is no other chest in here. Yeah, winter and summer were both in Dungeon 1. So I think everything's gonna pick up from here. Goodness, that took a while. You got the fertile soil, an essence of nature. Seeds scattered across bountiful lands are nourished in this fertile soil. Yes. Hooray! We got another one of the essences. Incredible. So, now there's like a bajillion checks everywhere. We're actually kind of spoiled for choice now. I'm going to ignore that you said that, Rufus Lupus. Okay, so anyway. I have the most special chat. Wait, what? What just happened? I heard the maple appear from me leaving the map, and then I did the map, and then she was gone. Amazing. So if I just keep spamming the map, eventually she'll show up. We can summon her. We have the technology. I don't know what the odds are. Not very good, it would seem. Anyway. Yeah, just to show you guys what all is open now that we, like, pretty much all of these opened up after we got summer. This is how many checks there are now. There weren't, like, any before, but each of, like, the green squares and the orange squares are all checks that we can do now. So, they're kind of scattered all over the place. I guess I should go for the Winter Cave. I don't remember if I got that. I want to say I did. Let's make sure. Where is this? This is Winter Cave, right? No, this isn't Winter Cave. This is a completely different cave. But I did get this, though. Summer Cave? It doesn't look very summery to me. Ow. Cursed fish! Okay. Then ArcticThwack? You're an ArcticThwack. How about that? Haha. Oh! This is Winter Cave. Right, because we can't do this unless we've got the Right. Can I get this? No. I don't know how to get the art piece. Well, you're gambling. He's gonna have to take out loans from the other chatters. It's so sad. I think the tree I need to change the seasons with is up here, it would seem. Probably go back and talk to what's-his-face. ArcticThwack, but he has no points. What are you saying? I have no points? Man. How could you? I think I went too far. Where's the tree? We need a tree. Get me out of here. This is why you go to casinos. Where the tree at? Give a heart. Who's better on purple? Drew. What would the colors wheel be at the roulette wheel in the chat for me? Teal and purple, I'm guessing? Put it all on teal. Yes. Ow! Haha! Plantains to feel the plantain. Ow! Stomach left of... Nope, no comment. You guys, how many banana trees have you... You're supposed to have, like, taken down an entire banana forest to throw that many at me. Where's this tree stump at? There's a stump around here. I would say I'm stumped, but that's what I want to be. Apparently. Neighbor's bananas are falling into your backyard. Your neighbor has bananas? To be fair, they do also grow in the Florida dimension. The trick with bananas is they only produce fruit once. So you kind of have to start a new tree. You can start one from cuttings. But it's like once they fruit, they don't produce any more fruit. I don't know where the nearest weather changey tree stump is. Wish green orange has bananas have been growing for years, and we're going to receive 33% of it. Ah. And then you just get like a third of every banana. Technically. Two bunches on your side. Where the heck is this tree stump? I need to change the seasons. Okay, that changes it to winter. It's gotta be up here then. I'm going to die, actually, probably over here somewhere. What are you guys saying? Dr. S being sus as usual. Banana lore. Incredible. Okay, so there's not a way to change the seasons down here. Hearts, please. I think next time I should just turn off the beeping on the low health noise. Your sarcasm. Yes. Of course, the last room in this entire area I could check. And now it is winter. Winter is now upon us. Yes, much salt. serious, stupendous amount of salt. Not the blue octos. That would be particularly shameful. Oh! He's trying it! You have to be faster than that? California orange. Yeah, that's the thing I hear about oranges. It's like, the ones that you eat come from California, the ones that you drink as orange juice come from Florida. You would see them. Except, the citrus has not been doing so hot in the Florida dimension lately. From the citrus greening. There's a disease. Okay, here's the check. Here's the chest. Na-na-na-na! Heart container. Fabulous prizes. Okay. It's another check down. I mean, it'll still come in handy. Onox is no pushover. We learned this whenever I played the game last time. In October. What? It wasn't October. It was 2024. Near the end. Okay. So now what? Where do go to? Dry Eyeglass Lake. In the Bomb Cave. A lot of these are gonna be summer checks. Yeah, I got the red ore, but I didn't get the blue ore. Slices during the halftime of his soccer games. What? I haven't played soccer in like a bajillion years. There was no halftime because it was just like, you know, youth soccer. I still have my participation trophy. Haha. I don't remember what I would have eaten at the time. It was a very long time ago. Ow, forgot about that. Oh, even if I stun them? Okay. I'll do it. Yeah, we're still missing the blue ore to get the metal check. The check with the ores. Ores of the kingdom. What's over here? There's a check to the south. Here. Somewhere. You would see him. Right? Here? Yes? Cool. Bomb cave. But where? I don't see a bomb cave. ArcticThwack? Hello? Noodle Soupler. Yes. Dry Eyeglass Lake. We have to dry the lake. Amazing. You sure can. I don't know why you do that. It is a thing that you could do. I guess we need to come back here after I drain the water. Oh, maybe? Angelic voice to wake you up. Don't know if mine will suffice. I don't know. I think my voice is kind of annoying. Let me dry up this lake. Does it go dry in the springtime? No. Does it go dry in the summer? Yes. Yeah, most of the checks seem like they're behind summer. like we're catching a break in the summer. A summer break, if you will. Ah, that's the bomb cave. Phenomenal. Another check unlocked. What fabulous prizes are in store? Town Shop Members Card! That's like 3 checks at least. It was down here the whole time. Bomb cave. There's also a rock cave on the other side. Yes. That's like a bajillion checks, but there's another cave actually still in this very lake. I'll grab that before we head to the shop. It's just over... Wait. 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 It's not connected. Hold on. Other body of water, it would seem. Oh. Oh, we have to go around. Wait. We have to change the seasons, then go around. You've gotten it to the shop. I can't. The message is connected to it. What? What do you mean? Noodle soup whip? I don't know what you're saying. And then this one turns all summery? In summary. Ah! There's one rock that doesn't look like the others. They're not like the other rocks. Oh. Careful. Careful! I mean, snow leopards really aren't like the other leopards, actually, when you think about it. I have the discord over there. Yes. I'm not particularly partial to any of the options you posted there. Mr. Noodle. If I should call you that. I don't know. Little too much thwacking around, it would seem. Roughly 10,000 snow leopards in the world, they're listed as vulnerable. I am quite vulnerable, actually. I'm endangered. We got 10 bombs. Hooray! Well, that's another check down. It would seem. Alright, enough messing around. Let's go back to the store. There's at least 3 more checks there, and we've got a maximum money. ArcticThwack is his French cousin. I mean, the name of the snow leopard individual you see before you is Legato. I am Legato. I named this account before I realized I was going to go in a snow leopardy direction. Sign of a different time. You know what's a really cool thing that you can do in this game? You actually have these things called Gale Seeds that you can use as a fast travel option. Isn't that crazy? You can actually fast travel in this game. You wouldn't know it from the way I've been playing it. To the shop! No more messing around. We've got some serious shopping to do. No, wait, the witch is not randomized, I believe. Guess who's got a membership card? That's a member's card. This guy would be like, welcome to Costco. Witch girl, oh no, it comes after a set up number of kills. Ah. I have the card. The Star Ore? The square? Oh! Give me this. Star-shaped ore. I didn't actually need to buy that, but I'm gonna buy it anyway. Deal with it. Square a jewel. Yummers. Oh. I have to say, I'm quite impressed. Mr. Noodle, Dr. Soup Noodler, has posted another fantastic artwork on the Discord. Absolutely phenomenal work. You are an extremely talented artist, I have to say. My goodness. I'm gonna buy this as well. Buy all the things. That's really impressive, actually. Thank you. I have to say, what was this item? Ah, it doesn't matter, we got all of them. We got this. What else did I get? Got blasted the jewels. Oh! That opened up some checks. Near of 199. Dr. S, what are you trying to get him to do? I thought it all, so he's closing the shop. I really look up to artists, you know? I have to say, they're probably like the group of people that's like, I don't know, I respect the most. It is really hard to get good at art. I know from first-hand experience of trying. It must have taken you a very long time to draw. Aw. Phenomenal cat as well. If you don't know what's going on the stream, yeah, reminder that there's a link to the Discord below the stream. I'm pretty sure I fixed the link. I checked it before and the link was broken. Like Discord randomly broke it, but then I fixed it again. Ah. We finally actually used the money for something. Okay. What else do we have? Check-wise. Accessible to us. so many options, so little time. We can go all the way up into this dimension now. What? What do you expect the eat command to do? I am not a food. Wacky chat. I'm not responsible for any hairballs that result from such activities. Anyway, where's the nearest check? We could go... There's nothing left in the desert. There's something up in the... we could go into the one cave. I'm looking forward to the Dancing Dragon dungeon. That has some cool music. You have winter, you can do the witch hut thingy now. Witch hut thing. There's like multiple dungeons accessible. I guess we go up northwest. There's a lot of checks over there. If I go up and around through here. Wait, what is TR? Temple remains? All the checks there are yellow. What about... We can go to the ancient ruins. Dungeon 6. Also the quote-unquote the pedestal. Whatever goes there. Winter W, fall W, spring W, summer W. Mr. Noodle himself has posted the Statue of Liberty on Discord. Phenomenal. Any home version Thwack. Available at a store near you, allegedly. I'm not a marketable plushie yet. I don't know, maybe I could be in the future. Pronouns are noodle soup. Ah. I mean, if people wanted that. Oh. The power of darkness won't let you go any further. We don't have enough elements. I guess we need the elephants to pass. Essences? Yes. What are they called? I'm not a creature of darkness. I literally can see in the dark, and I'm actually nocturnal. Oh, in game? Yeah, true. How many jewels do I have? All of them. That's a very large emo. Guy coming out here with the Fortnite dances. Incredible. So now we're go-to. We could go up here, surely. Sunken City. I can't go further that way. Yeah, allegedly we can go back to the temple ruins. Which is weird, because isn't the temple, like, off to the other side of the map in Subrosia? But I guess Subrosia is a lot smaller. So I guess Subrosia must be mostly in, like, this chunk of the map, actually. If it's accurate. If it's true to real life. Pretty sure the temple area is over here somewhere. Oh, wrong way. I'm so good at finding my way around. I'm glad everyone realizes this. I have a talent, I have a skill. No one has a better sense of direction than I do. Obviously. Well, it looks like we've reached the next ad break of the stream. There's gonna be at least one more hour. I might go a little bit extra. Just because things are picking up now. We'll be right back after, like, 2 minutes or so, BRB. And we should be back now. Yes. Quick recalibration. And we resume the action for what would normally be the last hour of the stream. I feel kind of like I want to keep going a little bit later tonight, though. Because it's gonna be, 2 days before Saturday, and we're starting to actually make progress again, and momentum's picking up. I kind of want to make up for the slow pace of things the first half of the stream and the last stream. I wasn't expecting things to kind of go the way they did, but you never know what you're gonna get with a randomizer. Yeah, I might go a little bit later. I'm having fun. I need a moment to get my bearings again. Yes, I have the most incredible sense of direction. Let's see, what are we doing to get over there? We can't get Moosh because Moosh is not a fan of the water. But we are now skilled enough to do this. Yes. First try, obviously. The first one was a practice run. Always. Red Lionels! Now we've really crossed the line. No. Is this really uncharted territory this whole time? Scary Lionels. Dr. S. I'm going to have a piece of chocolate in celebration of my good news. Did you bring enough for the whole class? I can have chocolate, actually. Very and angry. Relatable. There's a whole tangent I could go on about... you're a cat, you can't have chocolate. Chocolate is poisonous to cats. But like, they also don't typically walk upright and talk and wear clothes, either. No, it's actually, chocolate is actually even worse for cats than it is for dogs. But like regular cats don't have sweet receptors on their tongue, so they wouldn't want to eat it anyway. But like people will be all like, oh, it's unreasonable for the, you know, anthropomorphic individuals to want to eat chocolate because it is poisonous to them. Is it really that hard to believe that I could have theobromine metabolism? It's like, oh, you can walk upright, you can talk, you can wear clothes, but eating chocolate, that's too unbelievable. Ketchup on your tacos, please leave. Does anyone do that? Does anyone actually do that? 1000% agree with you. If you do that, then yes, please leave. You're not welcome here. Only put the ketchup on the steak. You would. Then you're only half cat. What do you mean, half cat? Ah, the real half and half. Half cat, half king. Kangaroo! Now that's a leap. No, 0% Fox, thank you very much. Soup boy. Excuse soup self. I'm not anti-Fox. Favorite track? It is a pretty good one, I have to say. There's a certain whimsical, magical kind of energy it carries. I'm not against foxes, I just am not one. Okay? Don't get it twisted. Speaking of getting things twisted, maybe it probably needs to be a different season. Can you use the $250 bill? What? $250 bill? I don't... That doesn't exist. This has been a good ER for movies. Has it been? Oh, I guess it has been, technically. I mean, I usually don't even bother seeing movies most years. Well, what, we got the Backrooms movie, which was pretty good. I guess the last episode of The Amazing Digital Circus doesn't really count. I mean, it was in films. I guess that was just sort of like a special thing. But, I don't know. I mostly see that as a YouTube thing. You hate the Backroom movie. What? What do you mean you hate the Backrooms movie? I mean, it's not a 10 out of 10, sure, but I mean... Not sure how you feel about the second half. Oh. Do we have to do some spoiler warnings? If you're on YouTube, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what he's about to say, but maybe consider jumping ahead, depending on what he's about to say. Or if you're on Twitch and you don't want to see, can we just like maybe avoid spoilers actually? I was very happy to go into both of those things without any spoilers somehow. Yeah, I was actually really pleasantly surprised I managed to go the 2 weeks with the Amazing Digital Circus without getting spoiled or anything. Being all like... Matrix bullet time dodging the spoilers left and right. Actually, in order to avoid spoilers, I pulled up like Lich's channel like the day before, specifically so I wouldn't have to see the front page of YouTube, just in case someone stuck something in like one of their thumbnails. So it'd already be on the page I need to be at. Why is everyone saying that? Okay. I guess technically we gave the slight spoiler warning. Okay. I really want to say a thing. Okay, just the spoiler warning for that. Just skip ahead like 2 minutes. Starting 3, 2, 1. How is it not just like super obvious? What do you mean? Why is everybody saying that she? I'm not sure which pronouns to use actually, because it's like they aren't like directly like out about it, but like it's extremely, it's like so heavily implied. I mean, first off, the creator of the show just straight up says it on Twitter, but it's like there's like multiple things that very clearly point that out. Oh, I don't know. Whenever I gave a spoiler warning, so anyone who's still like, oh, I don't want to get spoiled by this, you've already got your warning. Between the putting the ribbon, like putting the ribbon on it, on their, her, his, they didn't come out. Putting the ribbon on their head, like the bit at the montage at the end with the "Isn't She Lovely" musical number. Everything that they're saying about like, you know, them revealing a deep personal part of about themselves that they thought would get their like mom off their back. Like, hello, there's like so many what? They basically do everything other than directly state it outright, and then the creator of the show also directly stated it outright. I don't know how you would not actually pick up on that. Anyway. It's like the creator of the show was trying to be subtle about it, but they said that they weren't very good at doing subtlety. And yeah, no, that's very, very, very heavily implied. To the point where I'm just like, no, they're basically just spelling it out. Anyway. Back at Backrooms. Oh boy. You hate it? Why? Because Shrek wasn't there? And they didn't have smilers jumping out around the different corners, and we didn't go to level 46,857, where it's like, oh, we're stuck in the endless IKEA, and there's like smilers and whatever. Like, what was wrong about the back room? Oh no, Shrek wasn't there. Oh no. We didn't have a guy jingling keys with like Subway Surfers footage in like the side. It was a slow burn. I'm so... if anything, I wish that they didn't rush things. Actually, yeah, spoiler warning. For I guess the for the Backrooms movie, skip ahead another 2 minutes, I guess, if you're on YouTube, or maybe mute for like 2 minutes. 3, 2, 1. I felt like the pacing was like way too fast actually at the end of the like the second half of the Backrooms movie. I feel like they rushed things and it wasn't really like earned as much. Like there's a lot of character development that happened with Clark that happened off screen, and I didn't like that actually. I wish it was more of a slow burn in the second half. And we got more character development instead of like having like the same we're entering the Backrooms for the first time like 3 times in the movie. The ending was not anticlimactic though. It was gonna release on July 4th and somehow I didn't get spoiled. Yeah, in the theaters it was it was June 4th. It came out. And then it was going to be June 19th, which has, like, significance with, like, a date, with, like, the source material. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Apparently, June 19th is, like, a significant date with regards to the source material, and that's why it came out the day it did. I don't know. I don't remember specifically. Are we going back to the? We're going back to the the amazing digital circus again. Goodness. I guess just spoiler warning for the rest of the stream. We've probably got like another hour or so left of the stream, but I guess I'll catch things up of what happens the rest of this at the end of at the beginning of the next one. So if you're really concerned about it, maybe I guess skip the rest of the video, people on YouTube. There's only like not even like 10 people who watch this stuff on YouTube anyway. Maybe they'll come back. Maybe more people will show up in the future, but for the most part it's just you guys on Twitch. YouTube doesn't promote my stuff very much. How can we imply that Ragatha is in a relationship? You mean Zooble, surely. Also, that's just straight up spelled out as well. I think you meant to say Zooble instead. In the credits, there's a certain scene. Yeah, no, that's not implied. That's pretty much outright stated. But they obviously they hinted at that like a couple episodes ago. Again, spoiler warning. Whatever. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I don't know how to do spoiler warnings all that well here. I guess if this is what you guys want to talk about. The bit when Ragatha was walking past, I forget if it was Zooble or Gangle's door, and you see like hearts coming out of the door. Pretty heavily implied what's going on there. It's gonna be Legos. Just in the door scene at first when I was made aware of the character had died situation. Oh yeah, it is just straight up spelled out in the weird Jack's Mind Palace scene where it's like... Well, I mean, I guess that technically doesn't necessarily mean that, because it's like, oh, technically that's not real. Technically that's just like a, you know, inside of Jack's head kind of situation. But still. My brain is actually just like fried right now. It's like sizzling in a pan. Isn't the show? It's absolutely not for kids. It's been spelled out multiple times. This is very clearly not for kids. And it's become increasingly more apparent that this was never meant for kids. This was always an adult target audience. Give it a TVPG. I don't know. I don't use Netflix. It was definitely geared towards a adult audience, though. Like, if you're trying to make an audience that's like older people, you don't have to go the Adult Swim slash Has-Been Hotel kind of route of like swearing every 2 seconds. Why is English so hard? I don't know. I don't even know what you're trying to say. You're still... outstanding? I don't know. I don't know which word you're going for there, actually. Astounded. I think. You're still astounded. Yes. Okay. They made the show for mental issues, I mean, it's kind of open to interpretation. It's like the creator of the show was like, it's something about finding meaning in like a stagnant life. But yeah, it's also obvious that each of the characters is kind of representative of like different ways of like coping, like different coping mechanisms. It's really interesting. It's adult not because it goes the, you know, Adult Swim swearing all the time kind of route, but it's more so a more mature audience due to the like complexity and nuance of the writing, which I far prefer. I wish we had things that were more well written, like The Amazing Digital Circus. Has to be some of the best character writing I've ever seen. Granted, my knowledge of media is rather limited because I don't really watch a whole lot of stuff, but I have to say, it definitely leans on its character writing, which is notably high quality. Winter. We need winter so I can go in there. Interstellar is the best movie whenever space movie. First off, I don't think every space movie is the same. Second off, I've never seen Interstellar, so I can't comment on that. I'm gonna put the ball on Jax, humiliate him in a friendly way because she was close enough to him at that point. No, because she understood that what Jax was getting at was that he came out as trans to his mom. Wait, the trees are still here. Because it's like, oh, his mom was like, you know, taking out stuff from his father on him. There's like, oh, maybe my mom will get off my back if it, you know, if like, oh, I'm not actually a man at all. You know, but it backfires. Kind of situation. Sort of. Okay, there's actually no season that lets me get back here. What? I'm trying to get my video taken down. I really hate that we can't talk about anything on social media these days. Can we please, like, normalize making more websites than just, like, the 10 websites that, like, a handful of people in Silicon Valley control? So we can actually talk about things. Like how the internet used to be back when everyone had their own website. Yeah, there's actually no way over there. Vine got bought by Twitter. I don't like having to be on my toes all the time. Like, oh, if I say the wrong thing, then the platform's gonna deplatform me. Like, I'm not gonna say anything that would get me in trouble, but I hate that it's like, that's, you know, if you get taken out of context, or like what Supler was kind of getting at there. It's like, oh, if you say the wrong things, and it disagrees with, like, the values of, like, the society that we live in that's fundamentally flawed, then it's like, oh, then you're gonna get in trouble. Even though it's, like, really hypocritical and I don't agree with it. Why the shocked face, Dr. S? Did I say something I shouldn't have? Oh no. Anyway. YouTube will just like destroy your channel out of nowhere. I've seen that before. People are doing just fine. And then one day they wake up and they go to their YouTube channel and it's just gone. Everything's gone. Everything's deleted overnight. The only reason they get away with that is because there's only like 10 platforms on the internet now. Back in the day, everyone would just have their own website. I guess I've got to go up there. I'm not sure where to go from here. It has a, like, extremely dark humor. Sent you an edit of a really bad person. Yeah. Past decades, there's always been, like... weak males like Jack's big boy. What? I don't know if that... I feel like that's kind of a bad take if they're actually trans. They're not actually male at all then. I don't know what you mean. Yeah. If he's gay, not trans? I mean, it's entirely up to your interpretation, I suppose. I mean, you are going against what the actual creator of the show said, who wrote the thing. But you're entitled to your opinion. I disagree with it, but you're entitled to it. We live in current times, but that doesn't explain everything that existed before these times. I don't know what you mean by that. There's one more show? Yeah, we probably would have gotten more show if it weren't for people harassing the creator on like, Twitter. Huh? People were causing problems and, harassing, Gooseworks, the creator of the show. Now they don't ever want to do anything like that again. It would seem. I'm hoping that they're just, like, trying to fake us out or something and they're going to come back with it, because there's still, like, a few loose ends, right? Like, they could have made a second season of the show if they wanted to. They tied up pretty much all the loose ends in, like, the last part. I feel like there's still, like, things, like, there's still a lot of details, like... We still don't know, like, what's going on with CNA. We still don't know why the power's still on. We still don't know, like, a lot of things. I'll be honest, I never finished Murder Drones. I thought the VFX were, like, really top-notch, but I didn't care for the writing. Maybe if I went back and watched it again, I'd have a different opinion, but there was a lot of, like, really, like, on-the-nose millennial writing in Murder Drones. I didn't stick with it. I'm sure I'll probably get hate for saying that. I'm not saying it's a bad show, I'm just saying maybe it's not for me. I was impressed with the VFX, though. Some scenes to make you shut your eyes and lower the volume. Really? I'm kind of curious which scenes those would be. They're going to focus on 2 shows now anyway. Well, I mean, it was a different creator, right? From what I understand at Glitch, there's like a separate team for like 2D shows and 3D shows. How do I get through here? Oh, jeez. My brain's doing that thing again where I'm like autopiloting and doing cringe. Oh no, you're not supposed to say that word. Ah. That's quite the paragraph. Even though they all had issues, Rio forced them to move. Character movement, circus stagnated. Those issues overtook them. I mean, they did progress over the course of the show, though. Live action of Gears of War 2? Garden Warfare 2. It is kind of strange that it's like, oh, they didn't really, like, that nothing really changed until she showed up. But, I don't know. They were there for like the longest time, and she shows up and she just kind of fixes everything. Wait a second. I found it. There's a surprise inside. Herb. Tweet tweet. It shoots off huge fireworks. Hooray. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! And then I proceeded to explode everything. What have I done? Subrosia merging into the world above. That's in the real world. He moved on, got a job, and even hung out with the... Yeah, he kind of turned into a cautionary tale there. He doubled down when he really shouldn't have. That's why... Okay, I needed to delete the trees in order to get past the trees. I see now. I understand. What is this check? Checkity check. Sword and shield maze. Oh. Oh, this is the way to Dungeon 8. But yeah, I mean, people will change depending on, like, what happens to them in their life. There's, like, a whole philosophical can of worms I could get into there. We would need more than a YouTube video for me to talk about that. I'm a lizard. I should be immune to the lava. Oh. No, we got a piece of heart. Incredible. Oopsie-doo. Okay. Hooray, we did a thing and the stuff and the things. Was that a Subrosia check, or is that a... Where is that check? Checkity check. Where am I? Wait. That doesn't even show up on the thing. Unless it's in the maze. Maze. Sword and shield maze room. Check. Don't see where that even is on the thing. I'll just keep that in mind. Ooh, look at that. There's another door. Incredible. Space on the hard drive. Clearly some sort of abstraction for the digital world. Something that corresponds to the computer inner workings. Yeah, there's still a lot of... I guess that's not the point, right? The point was the character, like, development and changes and stuff. It's like... It's a character-driven story, not a, like... I don't know. It's not dependent on, like... some like big reveals with like the plot and like the world building. It's the characters that are like the core focus of the show. The other issue, what if April returns for revenge? I mean, wouldn't they have done that already once they got separated there at the end? I don't think we're ever getting a season 2. I think people made it such a pain for the creator of the show that they seem pretty much checked out on this. So congratulations to all the people who ruined it. We probably could have gotten something else. Skip the Lionel. People had just been nice. People had just been civil. But no. Now we'll never know what we could have gotten instead. Because people just couldn't act right. Double connected to Abel though? I thought it was kind of implied that they were like one and the same. I mean, not the fake Abel. Like they were like the real other one, right? I'm pretty sure that was kind of implied. Really? Aha! Skill. I have the skills. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here yet. Murder drones, eventually we won't talk of it anymore. Yeah, that just tends to happen eventually. It's no longer in the cultural zeitgeist anymore. And then people just kind of stop talking about it other than a dedicated niche. Going to show Sue the next phase of... I don't know anything about any of that, my guy. Wait. Oh, I can't do anything here. We need magnets. How do they work? Okay. I guess we gotta come back once we've got magnetic powers. Oh. Was there any reason for me to even be here then? Am I just dumb? I know what the answer I'm gonna get from Twitch chat. Yes, very. Warp to the start. I didn't need to be there at all. Yeah, I don't know anything about superhero stuff, my guy. I'm sorry. I'm excited if you're excited. I'm not gonna be watching any superhero movies. Searching that up? Searching what up? Dare I ask? Maybe I'll regret asking. Do you think the good guy is gonna win against the bad guy? Oh no. I don't know. These people and a target of his was hiding behind a force field. It was just a hologram. Nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind you. Lobotomy? Don't I need a brain for that? You have to find it first. His arm enough to force field, thus getting it cut off. What anime have I watched? Not much. Not much. It's been a very long time since I've seen an anime. I didn't even finish Beastars yet. But I've seen Full Metal Alchemist, the original one, not Brotherhood. I've seen, like the first season of One Punch Man, though I hear the new ones aren't good. I've seen the first season of Attack on Titan back when it was on Netflix, back when I was still watching Netflix. Been a while. Saw Serial Experiments Lane, that was pretty good. I've seen the movie for Ghost in the Shell. Like the first one. A long time ago, I saw the first 40 episodes of Bleach. I watched Naruto up until the great Sasuke chase. And it just turned into filler. And I never got past the filler. I hasn't seen Mob Psycho. I've never even heard of that. I feel like if you've seen one shonen, you've seen them all. I saw Dragon Ball Z when I was like way younger. Yeah, I haven't seen Boruto. AGBA, I don't even know what that stands for. Oh, I saw Inuyasha like a long time ago, but I don't think I ever finished that either. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, I think. No, I've never seen it. I've heard of it. Yeah. I have a friend who likes that one. I have a friend who's like super into anime, who wants to like get into the anime industry, and I feel bad because I like don't really watch all that much anime. So I can't really like talk too much about it with them. I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of anime out there that I like, but I would like, but I just don't set aside the time because if I'm gonna... Well, first of all, I just don't have the time these days, right? Whenever I'm not streaming, I'm usually doing game development shenanigans, or supposed to be. While also fighting a YouTube addiction. But it's like, oh, if I'm not spending time on YouTube or, like, you know, video game making, it'll be playing video games. Should be practicing drawing more. I want to get better as an artist. Been trying to learn Japanese. But, I'll be honest, I haven't been very consistent with it. What else? I don't really have free time. Part of being self-employed means that, there is no such thing as free time. There's just, doing as much work as you possibly can, whenever you can, and then if you get distracted, then I guess that's kind of your free time, but it's not really, like, planned. Demon Slayer was the best big thing to the final season, where the creator just said, yeah, I'm ending my show now. Haven't seen any of it. Could have been another 3 or 4 seasons, but nope, it's over now. I don't really like it when shows, like, drag it out, like, more than it needs to be. Like, I'd much prefer, like what they did with Breaking Bad, right? Where it's like, oh, there's a planned ending, right? Instead of going on forever, they're just like, from the start, before they even make the show, there's gonna be 5 seasons. This is how it's gonna begin, this is how it's gonna end. No loose threads, no loose ends. Just planned out from the start. Much better to end at like a pre-planned time than to just, you know, have something keep going on forever. Way past when anyone cares about it anymore. Oh, hello. I'm doing the thing again where I'm just like digging around. I don't know why people say One Piece is long. It's still going, isn't it? So really, if you went Super Saiyan. I can't even tell if you mean that or not. I'd probably like it. From what I hear about the show, I'd probably like One Piece. It's just, it requires such a time commitment. You know? Checks. What can I do check-wise? Let's go back to the village. Apparently there's like a summer check I can do. There's a couple things up in like the corner, like the upper The northwest section has like multiple checks, but there's one left in the village. Live action show is good. It's kind of wild. I feel like anime and games both have the common trait of they usually don't translate well to live action. Is that spoilers for one of these shows? I don't even know. Episode 1100. Yes, episode 46,853. Ow. I can just fast travel over there, can't I? Isn't that a nifty ability to be able to just do? Can you imagine if you could just go somewhere instantly like that? Just the first starting arc ceases to catch up on. It's only yeah, okay. I don't know. Just doesn't hold my attention that well, I guess. Haven't really tried with to watch One Piece, but I don't know. I kind of feel like if you've seen one shonen anime, you've kind of seen them all. There's kind of a formula to it. Like the characters change, their motivations change, but I can't help get the strangest feeling of deja vu, you know? Guys, we got another check. What'll it be? Oh. Oh. That's... We found a sword. Guys, we finally got a sword upgrade. Da 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 da. Phenomenal. The summer cave. Yes. I guess that's a summer outfit item. Damage upgrade. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Brains fried. As is mine. Phenomenal. We got a sword. Funny enough, I feel like I'm gonna have to learn how to draw like anime art styles. Because that's like closer to like the sort of art style that I want to be able to do. Right? I like the more like Eastern, like furry art styles. I want to be able to draw like that. That's like one thing I really hate about my art right now, is that it feels way too much like I've taken inspiration from like more Western styles that I don't necessarily care for as much. My drawing is very inconsistent. I need practice. Okay. You guys are doing One Piece stuff? Okay. Why is there a check here? Sunken City. Under the water. Under the waves. This isn't a Zora area, I don't think. Zora area is in the other game, in Ages. That's so sad. Oh no! It'd be a shame if something happened here. Switch area. Hut. Used to winter to reach up here. Incredible. Oh? There's a cave. Beneath the waves. I already did this. Sunken Falls. You pushed me back in the cave. So what do we do now? What have we got available? What do we have accessible? I don't know why that's looking like a check over there. I guess everything else is up in the upper left corner of the map. There's at least 3 good checks there. What are they called? The pedestal. Trademark. 3 behind mushrooms. And the ancient ruins. I.e. Dungeon 6. What else do we have? Can't go any further in Unicorn Cave. Can't go any further in Explorer's Crypt. Guess we go in north, southwest, east direction. Evil pineapple, be gone. Oh, wait. This is a job for Moosh? Actually, I could just fast travel over there. I'm stupid. Well, he's here now. Up and away. I really wonder what they would do with, like, 3D model Moosh if we ever did get a remake of this game. Donut. Let's see, where do we go from here? This way, probably. Seasons have changed. They tend to do that, I suppose. Funny to watch the Tektites jump into the water. Overly excited. For you. Like that was a strategic mistake there. It's fine. Are you gonna attack? Are you gonna attack? Are you going to attack? Are you going to attack? Okay, we're safe. Oh, we can't go this way. Gambling all the doubloons. How do I continue? I guess we gotta go south. I actually have like a list. I have a list of like media to consume in my note-taking app that I use. I use Joplin. I have an entire list of like anime to watch. I think I probably will watch some once I get to the point where I could watch it in Japanese, just for like practice sake, you know? Because that adds like the extra like reason to watch that, is if it's like, oh, well, this will also help me get better at new language. Doctor Who. I used to watch that, like a long time ago. My sister got me to watch part of it. I don't even remember which season it was. It was just one season though. Or one, yeah, season. That's the right word. Think? Actually can't remember. Photos are like... isn't it fun making photos from things? Like taking a photo of a metal. Looks like a night sky. Photography? Yes. I'm somewhat of a photographer myself, you could say. Not particularly good at it. It is summer. In summary, I think I'm on the right track. Oh, what happened on Discord? I was like scrolled up or something. It's like 13 new messages. Huh? You what? I just noticed in the memes. What? You got some explaining to do, Dr. S. If you're still here. The creature you found. Oh, also looks like we're about to go to the next ad break, so I think I will keep going. Might as well. I mean, it's gonna be till Saturday before we pick this back up again, so I kind of want to keep going a bit longer. Since we're making good progress now, I feel like. Sort of. But I'll be right back in a minute or two, guys, and we will continue with what'll actually be the last hour of the stream. BRB. And we're back. Hooray. Yes. With the last hour of the stream, it would seem. Back into the action. Yes. Phenomenal. Okay. There's a number of checks left, all up in this particular dimension. There's a dungeon we have access to. There's a check between these two tiles somehow. And one that's like... What, if this is where the one dungeon was? Here. There's a check. So there's a lot of stuff up here in the corner. Apparently we can get to now. Dropped a metal water bottle. It made a loud noise. Was it like a cool noise, or was it more of like, oh, neighbors woke up? Really? My guy over here living in a paper house. Neighbors woke up. Ah! Back a spider. Rock spider. Okay, let's see if I can't go north of here. Into this dimension full of progress. Beautiful thing it is. Wait, are any of these related to the dungeon? Maybe behind the mushrooms. I guess this isn't quite how to get there. Yes, thin walls. Very thin shell. More sizzling cat brain action. Must be a one loud water bottle. Oh, that's right, we got the things. Ah! Insert square or select payment type. Your jewels fit perfectly. Amazing. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. What does this do? That's the wrong one. We need summer. Yeah, I know that we need summer for the dancing dragon dimension. You would see him. Huh? Huh? Peculiar. Wait. Matter for when you change the weather. Matter for when you change the weather. Huh? How about that? I've got an eyelash in my eye. Ah! Apologies for any breakdancing that may occur. Why? Why couldn't you have done that during the break? Okay, I think we should be good. I probably look silly. Okay. We should be able to do the thing here. Oh! That's it. Winter lets us sneak through here. Oh, and then we've got the winter weather advisory. Oh, haha. Now I can walk right over them. What's up here? What are these checks? Mushrooms made of stone? I wonder where they got the idea for that. The mushrooms made of stone that only become movable in the fall. Is fall typically mushroom season? I'm not a mycologist. I don't even know anyone named Mike. Mic check. Haha. I have no idea what I mean. Okay, time for some mushroom maneuvers. I feel like I've seen these mushrooms before. It looks similar to like something I've seen from Mario. I don't know. Not entirely sure. Do you shoot rocks at me? Are you a rock shooting character? Suspected as much? If you are lost in the woods, travel west and southeast and north, taking each step in a warmer season. Wow. I think we've already got that on the tracker. I'm assuming that's the key for the pedestal trademark. Probably. all these leaves. Oh. Oh! Come back! I'd rather have maple than the pineapples. I realized this was going to turn into Pineapple World. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na! What's inside? Ah, fairy area. Ooh, there's some trees over here. Oh, tree time. Oh, scary pineapple. Oh. I see. What do you have to say for yourself? Winter, west, fall, west, spring, west, summer, west. They really are saying fall is less warm than spring? Aren't they like on par with each other because it's like the world rotates in a circle around the sun? Or an ellipse, technically. So shouldn't fall and spring be equivalent? I don't think that works that way. Winter. East, west. Fall. Oh, that was the one we needed. Spring. Interesting take on the Lost Woods puzzle. Samar. The boomerang. Magical blue boomerang. It's the most beautiful of optional checks. Of optional items. I don't think that opens anything, does it? The magical boomerang. Hooray! Superang, yes. We got the bloomerang. Very large. Actually, does that open any checks? We got the check. Check. I don't see the tracker changing. Anything new in Subrosia? No. Neat find. Can we destroy pineapples with it? We can stun the pineapples. Cool. So now where to go to? This is where you would find the noble sword, but you found the range instead. These pineapples are in range. Free-range pineapples. Fancy. Tree behind mushrooms. Just down the stairs. We must go north. It would seem. Maybe the snow will be gone and then we could go up. Never mind. I was hoping that the trees would... The snow would part and I'd be able to go over that way. What if I go in here? Fairy dimension. Stop! Actually, what if I go around? Good night, Noodle Soupler. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Yes. I'll probably be wrapping things up in about a half an hour or so. I don't know. Definitely seems like things are quieting down. A bit. There's many a check over here. Won't play for me, fine? What do you mean? Oh, you're gonna sleep too? Go with the... Ah. Well. Good night, Rufus Lupus as well. Yes. Apparently. Good night, Rufus Supler. Noodle Lupus. It's probably weird to ship your chat members together. Let's not open that can of worms, I suppose. Phenomenal. Ow! What was that? Was that a banana? That was a banana. It was on its side, so it didn't look very banana-y. Incredible. Appreciate you guys for being here, yes. I'm gonna keep going just a little bit longer. There's a couple more checks I want to do over here. Well, we still got a little bit more time here. We're definitely gonna be continuing this on Saturday. That was so weird. I saw the banana hit my face, and then, like, under OBS, the banana, like, fell. Because I've got, like, the overlay behind, like, OBS. And it, like, lined up perfectly, so it looked like the banana, like, fell, like, out of one program into another one. Amazing. The bananas are traveling between dimensions. Gambled all the way away at the start, now I'm back where you started. Funny how it comes full circle like that. Just like the seasons. Haha. Good, yes, good night, Noodle Supler. This guy wants me to play a tune for him, it would seem. Oh. Don't know what kind of tune they want me to play for them. Attack of the killer pineapples. They keep approaching. Don't get my shield. This is a dangerous situation to be in. There's so many of them. They're just continually spawning, aren't they? Oh. Yeah, let's just skedaddle from here. There's nothing even down there other than pineapples. So what do I do to get out of this scenario? There's a dungeon up to the north. There's actually checks up here. You would see him. Summer be like. This is the only season we get in Florida. Mushroom. I guess pineapples are good for every season. You would see them. This is the one that's, like, mostly different. I'm gonna go forward in the winter. Pineapples are dispersed. Oh, I can't. Okay, let's go change it back to fall so I can move the mushrooms. I think we've done everything I can over in this particular area, but we can still go north from here somehow, allegedly. I need it to be fall. Man, I wish I could see the seasons again. That's one thing I really don't like about living in Florida, is that you don't get those. Only summer. Different flavors of summer. Dry summer, wet summer. Dry summer again, apparently. Wait, I could have gone this way. This way already. I guess we gotta go from up north. We gotta enter from this side over here somehow. Apparently. We got a big blue boomerang though. Can I whack the birds with it? Bring it on! Where to now? Trying to find my way up into this particular dimension. Because there's a dungeon up here that we can do. We can go to. There's a dungeon. And then between these two tiles, there's another check. Which dungeon? It is... Ancient Ruins. Dungeon 6. Which has... at least 5 checks that are green. So... I'm assuming the other ones are probably just due to lack of key. So... if I could just get up there... it could be very big for us. So we gotta go around the long way. A bit larger than I thought they were. Weird. Oh, we can redirect it! Oh, magical boomerang! I forgot. That is the secret power of this boomerang. It's not only larger, but we can also steer it around, like, near-om. Near-om. Oh, that guy still zaps me, though. How do I get there? I do not remember. We need a key. We need a key to be able to go into the Dancing Dragon dungeon. We can't complete the Unicorn dungeon. So I guess that means we have to go to Dungeon 6. Which is in the corner. The upper left. I guess it has to be through here, right? Surely. I'm not sure how else we could go there. Unless I gotta go to the side from the temple ruins? Difficult to discern. I guess we already checked up here though. So it must be like temple ruins head west situation. Can't go any further this way though. Unless we go around these trees off to the east. Nice, the boomerang so you control it. Incredible. I have heard that. Yeah. See? Banana-rang. We get more of this music. Very cool. Did I just not go to the left here? Is that what this is? Could have made it, but I just didn't go the right way. Oh wait, no, we can't go this way because this requires the elements, or the essences, whichever the correct word is. Okay. power of darkness will not allow us to go any further. That's quite rather impolite of it. Can I push this guy into the hole over there? Oh, maybe Moosh could fly us over there? No. I think we gotta do another one of these crazy jumps. First try. Easy. A reward? Red Lionels. Believe it or not. I think it must be like a situation where we've got to go to the side. From up here, it would seem. Is that a wall that I'm supposed to bomb? There's cracks in the wall. I think those are just decorative. I'm pretty sure I need to go up here. Especially now that we've got the soup from the other dimension active. What do I do about you? Attack of the killer birds. Birdodactyls. Scary. You're not gonna make me do that jump, are you? Really must be a different season. You asked for it. He pushed me into the soup. Seems to be his size as well. Will the winter cool the lava? Oh, I think we're gonna have to go into the portal. Eventually. I hope I didn't accidentally lock the only way forward. I'm being a big dum-dum. Doing something before I should have. What have I done? Quite the mess. I might just be able to make that. Oh, like it was easy. Imagine not being able to make that jump. I would never. Does this do anything for us? No. 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 No Perino. It is funny to watch the Tektites jump into the lava, though. I guess we gotta jump back over. Oh. Meant to get it from here. And now because I said, oh, I can't imagine never getting this jump. See, I canceled it out. Or you're like 5 steps ahead. I really hope I didn't accidentally lock myself out of the area up there. Surely they wouldn't have. I'm glad I've got all these Pegasus seeds, because it looks like we need them. Yeah, that's a problem. I should be able to make that. This is all your fault! Kill him. Push him in. I think we can make this. I think I just wasn't timing it right. That really is kind of a stretch, though. Problem. I don't know where to make that. We might have to go through from the other side of Subrosia. Actually, after all. Well, we have a convenient fast travel back to Subrosia at the least. Back in the village. Wouldn't you know it, there's also a place we can buy some more hearts. That seems to be a lovely idea. Let's go back there. I like this boomerang. I like being able to fly the boomerang around and hit stuff with the boomerang. The shop. I would like to buy these. Again. Phenomenal. And we're going back to Subrosia. This game would look so cool in like the Switch remake of Link's Awakening style, I would guess. Can I roll my R's? I don't believe so. What's a word that's good for practicing rolling your R's? What's a word that's good for that? I don't know what these words mean, and you're gonna get me to say something I'm not supposed to. Rice and dog. Yummers. That's quite the recipe. Wait, there's a chest over there. Arrows. Arrows. I don't know. I'm gonna make my mouth do that. What do you have to say for yourself, blue guy? Helping with your clip farming over there, I'm sure. He smells ore chunks nearby. I don't think that's a good thing if you're smelling metal, my guy. Might want to get that looked at. What is green in the middle? Oh, right, because we've got the star thingy, which means I can get wherever the star thing will buy us. Where do I buy the star thingy? Down here? Not that way. Village is this way. Yeah, I don't know how to do the whole rolling the R's thing. There's a bunch of languages that want you to do that. It's not a skill Is this what I think this is? Oh. How did I manage to not go here this entire time that we've been going to Subrosia? I'm actually shocked. Come back. You know what this is, right? My brain actually hurts. Wait, what's down here? Gosh, seed. I don't know if that's randomized. I think it's supposed to be a gacha seed. And we made it to spring. Spring has sprung. Probably better if I just go here. Time for the big spring check. The last of the seasons. Wait, actually, other than summer. But we don't have the key yet, which we have to get the ribbon so that we can give that to the one Subrosian person so that they would open the door, get on the floor, walk the dinosaur through. The dinosaur being us, of course. I am the spirit of spring. Boing, boing, boing. I speak your language. Rock hard buds bloom in spring. The what? It's a season of discovery. It sure is. You add to the power of the hero with the triangular symbol. I loan you the power of the spirit of spring. It'd be hilarious if this was the Rock's feather or the Rock's cape. You got the first Jin ring? So we unlock the power of the first 150 Pokemon? Ah, because he's Lynxard. I see. He is first gen. After all. What does that do for us? Is that completely useless? That sounds completely useless. I don't know what this does. What is, friendship ring, power ring, armor ring, burst ring, heart ring, slowly recover lost heart. I haven't been using this Y. Charge ring. An attack charges quickly. Octo ring, Moblin ring, first gen ring. Become something. Become something? Who's this guy? Well, that sure is. Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. But there's a ring that makes it so I randomly regain hearts over time. You're kidding me. Phenomenal. Spring has sprung indeed. There's another dungeon here. I'm not sure how to get to it. All the checks are yellow, so I'm assuming I'm not supposed to be able to get there unless I do like a sequence break. Over here, I mean. There's a star ore, and there's like a couple items in the store. Oh, it just did it. So, unless there's something useful actually in the store, then I think that's Subrosia done. I actually stuck the landing and still managed to fall off. And lizards do be leaping though. I will never lose track of where this is again, surely. Surely not. I just had to go right after I left this portal. This whole time. Why am I like this? And yes, I'm going everywhere but where I'm supposed to. This is fine. There's a store around here somewhere. Prizes in store? Yes. Oh, I can't even go up there. Who would want a dirty feather? I would. Wonder why that check, if that check's randomized. It wasn't on the tracker, so I'm assuming that it's always a gotcha seed. There's a chest over there. Oh, that requires magnets. Okay. But the last check that I can do here is the back at the shop, but I'm pretty sure we've already seen that that's, like, not actually a thing. I want to say. Well, what can be done? Oh, we could actually hold up. We don't have to leave. I just have to make this jump again. Another one of these. I'll never mess up one of these jumps again. Ha! You thought I was gonna fall? I thought I was gonna fall too. I mean, I never doubted it for a second. Gosh, you see, it'll trade for star-shaped world. Hooray, we got it. Okay. It's the Star War. Fantastic voyage indeed. Which means that is everything at the Subrosian market. There are no checks left here. And that means the only checks left in Subrosia are in the dungeon that's like way up here that are all yellow, which means I'm not supposed to actually be able to get to them yet unless I do some sort of crazy sequence break. Which means all of the remaining action is up in the overworld, it would seem. What does that leave? Wait, what does that leave? Tree behind mushrooms and ancient ruins. So I guess we gotta find our way to Dungeon 6. He's not even here anymore. Yeah, if we're gonna do this, we gotta go to Dungeon 6. I have a feeling I'm probably not beating the scene. In the next 20 minutes. Kind of for the best. After all those spoiler warnings, I bet there's like hardly anyone still watching because they're like, oh, I want to see all these shows and things and stuff. Then they skedaddle. They miss the sword and they miss the bloomerang. Unfortunate. Let's get the heck out of Subrosia. They would look so cool with like the Link's Awakening remake style, or like the Echoes of Wisdom style. Don't you think? The Subrosians. I can imagine. I know exactly what that would look like. What I'm wondering is what they'd make Moosh look like. Also, I've got another thing in my eye. Why must you do this? Eye is betraying me. Okay. Where are we going? Besides crazy. What do we have left to do? Yeah, all the checks are up there. My big weekend plans. The big weekend stream, of course. Trying to get as much work done as I can on the game that I'm still working on. I'm gonna click allow on that one. Because I have like a rule, right, with a regular expression for everything that has com in it. Specifically for all the people trying to like evade the URL detection. So because you said sitcom, it's just like, oh, he's trying to put a URL. That's me. I set the rule up to do that. I'll add sitcom to the list of words that are actually fine. We'll slowly find all the words. Every word. Every single word. Unicorn's Cave? Can we go any further in Unicorn's Cave? No. So it has to be either Sword and Shield Maze, which is all yellow, so I'm not supposed to be there yet. The Goron Cave Lava Room Chest, which I can't get yet. The Explorer's Crypt Dungeon, which they're all yellow, so I'm not supposed to do any more there yet. Or Tree Behind Mushrooms and Ancient Ruins, which are both up in the upper left corner. Literally everything that's, like, in logic is up here. Not sure how to get up there. Done a pretty good job of filling out this map, goodness. How do I do it? Up and away? Man, if I could have found, like, the... Wait. No. We gotta go up there. We gotta go up in the mountains. That's what I'm betting. We got sun cannon? No. Doesn't look like there's any tongue tracking either. Yeah. A bit limited. One day, once I can draw my own model. Maybe that'll be an option. Weird cat doing weird things. Where does this go? Will this take us up into the mountains further? I forget. Get zapped, fish. Aha. Add tongue tracking to my model. I think that's probably one of the areas where being a PNG tuber would be slightly better. Because you could totally just, like, do, like, still images of whatever you wanted. You'd lose the expressiveness, obviously, of, oh, it needed to be summer. I can't set it to summer because it'll change the season whenever I enter here. If you did a PNG tuber, you could have, like, one of the pictures have your tongue out. Get flat or flop down? They could do... They can do flopping like that. Moving my ears back and forth. You got our model where he had long ears and they flop down when he got sad. Yeah, that's another thing, like 3D, you can do some pretty crazy stuff if you get the tracking right, but it's harder to get the tracking right. I feel like if you don't get the tracking, like, really right, it'll feel more stiff and less expressive, unless you get it like a really good 3D model. Part of the reason why I preferred the idea of like going like a live 2D direction is I just thought it would be like way more expressive. I don't know. And also this style, I don't know how well like the... I guess this could translate to 3D. I kind of want to, if it's not too crazy expensive, I do like the idea of potentially getting a Steam frame once they come out, which they could be any day now. Now that the GameCube is out. I could start like messing around with like VR chat or something. I wouldn't do it on stream though. I feel like that's just asking for trouble. I think there's some people who are VTubers who use VR chat actually to do their VTubing. Needs to be summer. Then we can climb the vines. Do it for the vine, you could say. Flooded. Oh, that didn't go anywhere. Okay. It's not gonna stay the correct season over there, is it? I don't have the vase. Do we get the vase in this randomizer, or is that just something that doesn't ever open? I'll talk to them. The Goron vase. You need the vase for the fish. I'm guessing that's probably a check then. We're still missing one of the dungeon keys. Sadly. If I had the last dungeon key, we could go into the Dancing Dragon dungeon, which has the coolest music in the game. I think. Some of the coolest. Definitely one of my favorites. Where now go to? Sunken City. I guess this is the Sunken City. What is the default season for the Sunken City? Winter? Looks like it's usually winter. I'm gonna mark that. That's the last one we didn't have on the tracker. Didn't open anything, but at least it's on there now, so we can rule it out. That's been my biggest regret with this run so far. Not realizing how important it was to mark the default seasons on the tracker. I've been showing you guys like the map part, but if I like grab this and I'm just like, oh, I show you what's below it. There's actually a whole section for area defaults. And I wasn't doing a very good job of tracking that. And that changes some of the checks. But I know now. Haha. I guess we can use some moosh to go over there. There's no fast travels up the mountain. But we can fly. The moosh airways. Seriously, what would this guy look like in 3D? Ah, Nintendo. You gotta show us someday. Is it just because Capcom was the one who made it? Is that why they're having trouble doing this one where they did the Link's Awakening one just fine? Because Link's Awakening was internal at Nintendo actually. But this game and also Minish Cap were Capcom. That's kind of funny that Minish Cap was made by Capcom. Of course it was. Oh, this doesn't go up the mountain. Oh, I'm a big dummy. Let's see. Can we at least get to the dungeon? That'd be really big, if I could. Would start things off on a strong note in the next stream. Yeah, I like the thought of potentially, Eventually getting a VR headset once the Steam frame comes out. I've been waiting. I didn't want to get the index because I knew as soon as I'd buy an index, Steam frame's coming out. Right? That's always how it works, so I've just been like waiting for years. I really hope it's not gonna be like $1 bajillion. There's a chance. I think it uses a different type of RAM than like the normal like the Steam Machine RAM. Steam Machine RAM is just like regular like desktop DRAM. But I think it's a different form factor. Like it's like more of a specialized RAM for the headsets. So I'm hoping it won't be affected as much. Hopefully. Ideally. Can't give anything to the Goron. I do not have the bucket of lava or soup or whatever it is that he wanted. RAM prices are too high. Indeed. Wait, I should have been able to make this. Wait a second. What do you mean? This is just a 3-block gap. We've done this like a bajillion times now. Huh? I guess it's harder to jump over the lava. We've jumped over 3-block gaps. I guess you can go further if it's like regular hole in the ground versus lava, because like you kind of like slip at the edges of a normal hole in the ground, but the lava is just like directly you're in the lava now. Maybe that's key to getting over here. So it requires a bit more finesse to get over there. Can I just take any of these faces over to the guy to trade for the fish? Finesse. Well, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. Wait, can I can... There's a blue rupee up there. I don't need to grab that. What about over here? What can be done? Really? Good. I'm happy you jumped in the lava. Deserved? Oh, I can get over there. Big check. What could it be? Nothing. Maybe we go over this way. That's a pretty substantial blue rupee right there. They're not like the other rupees. I'm just gonna dodge the blueberry Lionels. And we fall down here, and then we go into here, and there's a guy in here. And we've gone in a circle in a roundabout kind of way. I thought there was going to be like a path off to the side from here. I guess we gotta somehow navigate the temple remains still. Is there a faster way to get over there? Yeah, I'm still torn about the Steam Machine scenario. I'll hit snooze either way. We're at the point now where I should really be trying to wrap things up, but at the same time, I want to keep going because I really want to find where it is that we're needing to be going at the moment. So I want to start the next stream with a good sense of direction. Stop until I find Dungeon 6. That's what I'm thinking. I've got I've got 2 snoozes now. I'm not gonna have any for Saturday. Kind of want to save one for Saturday. We're going through the ad. I suppose. I don't know how many lurkers there are. I don't look at the numbers because they make me, like, anxious. I guess we could do that. We could go up here, maybe? What's up here? That can't be right. Wait. Talon Cave. 355 people watching you? I kind of wouldn't want to know because it would freak me out. I'm like, why are there all these people here? Oh no. Was it something I said earlier that was kind of cringe? They're going, sharpening their pitchforks, grabbing their torches. They're gonna run me out of the village. Nine lives might not be enough for me. 5 bananas. I really have no idea what I was going on about with that. Sometimes I do that where I'm just like, wait, nothing here? It's a fairy fountain? I thought this was the Talon Cave. Well, that's a surprise. You know how wide a banana is? You'd have to have a pretty large mouth to eat 5 bananas at the same time. Just saying. What? I don't know why you're acting shocked. I mean, everyone knows that. I don't understand your reaction. What can I do about Talon? Snow, it blocks the zzz. I can make my teeth kind of like vibrate together if I go zzz. Amazing. I think we need the mushroom for the trading quest. I don't know if it's randomized. Your brain is fried? It's been fried. I'll take your advice. I'll keep going through the break. Snow. We gotta make it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. As they say. I miss snow. Oh. There's a cave. Wait. Hold up. I don't think we can go in there yet. We can go up there though. There's some mobile one. There's nothing stopping me from just continuing. We don't have to only do the 7-hour streams on Saturday. Things are a little bit quiet at the moment, but at least you're here to talk to me. What's through here? We didn't go up this way before. I'm a little bit surprised I made that. Oh, there's the break. I'm gonna keep going. I don't know if I'll continue for another full hour, but we've got to at least get to Dungeon 6, right? What's up here? flying chicken. He returns! The chicken returns. Oh. Oh, we need to go up here to turn in the key to get the dancing dragon dungeon in order to open the pathway. I don't have the key for this yet. We're gonna have to do all this over again. Ah! Ah! Okay. We're here early. Okay, this is all like the wrong path. It was not the way to Dungeon 6, that was the way to the Dancing Dragon dungeon. Which we need the other key for, which we don't have yet. Which is probably in Dungeon 6. Just considering our options here. So how... we gotta go through the temple remains. The temple ruins. I don't know which dungeon the Dancing Dragon dungeon is, but it's not Dungeon 6. And we do need a key. And we do not have the key. Actually, can we just use the Gale Seeds in the cave, or do we have to be outside for this? We have to be outside for this. Okay, okay. This is fine. I just don't... I guess we go to North Horon? Leave from the Gorons to Horon. Ow. For the lurkers who just came back from the break. We did a lot of meandering, and that's about it. Hey, at least this is another break I don't have to edit out. Surely it's like up here. We gotta go up here, we gotta go across this gap. That'll take us into the temple ruins. This is a 3-block jump, but this is not one of the lava ones, so we can make this. If I jumped in time. If I jumped in time. Like that. 3rd time's the charm. I hope I didn't ruin it. Surely there isn't like some broken logic here where I've just like activated the bomb area below when I'm not supposed to yet. Surely not. Needs to be summer. Stupid Tektites. So we gotta manage to get to Dungeon 6 through here somehow. I guess. Probably right. This is a cave. Did I need to go this way, or did I go this way before? That's a 2-block gap. I could go there. Don't know what good that's going to do me. That had a heart piece back there. We already did this. changed the seasons here, but I don't know which one would be the most useful. In fact, it looks like summer is already the most useful one. Jump up here. Where will that take me, though? It'll take us up onto this wall. That wall will take us where? Up and around up through here. Potentially into that cave there. I don't remember what's in there. Season's already right, though. We're just gonna have to use this. 2-block gap, 2-block gap, 2-block gap. Cave. Cave that requires magnet. I don't have magnet. If I jump down here, does that lead us somewhere? No. Are these movable? Incorrect. So this is a dead end. Without the magnet abilities, we can't go any further from here. Then what am I meant to do? You might be in the wrong section. Probably. That sounds like something I would do. I was trying to avoid being in the wrong section, so I probably accidentally put myself in the wrong section in the process. That's usually how that works. Get out of here. What if I go down this way? Nothing? Nothing? Stop! Not the... Okay. Yeah, we're trying to get into... This area is... What is this? This is Sword and Shield Maze, which is Dungeon 8. And then this area is Ancient Ruins, i.e. Dungeon 6. Also, there's a check that's like between these two tiles. But I guess I keep going this way then. But this way is a dead end. Unless I can go around this entire area. Through here. Over to the side. I'm going to die. Yikes. And then this way is just, oh, you can't go here because you don't have the essences, you don't have the elements. So you can't go up this way. We have to go further. We have to go even further beyond. Very narrowly escaping with my life there. Can we go around somehow? So can I swap those? That's a bit better. Up here? No, this is where Ricky's sign is. We never get to see. Oh, I'm so sorry for the Ricky enjoyers. Your favorite character will not be seen. And there's just like this wall of trees all the way down to here. Trees up to our knees. This has to be summer, so we can go up here. Alternatively, we can have Moosh fly us over, but... There's this area. There's a tree. Let's just go up through here. Did I just not go over to the side? I was here before. There's just like a wall. I guess we gotta go up through here somehow. Unless I was big stupid and just like went to a dead end. Or I thought something was a dead end that wasn't actually a dead end. And I could have kept going, but I didn't keep going because I didn't realize I could keep going. Some hearts under the mushrooms. And there's the pineapples. And then I can't go any further that way. It's a berry that'll heal us back to full. Very nice. Very kind of them. But that doesn't give us any way to go further up north. It's gotta be here somewhere. There's this area. And there's this area. But we can't go any north from here because it's like, oh, it's like the Lost Woods. Forget the clue? Was that a different clue than this one? Was it a different clue than the one on the tracker? So there is like a different route through here. I see. I don't suppose you happen to remember it, do you? Otherwise I'm just gonna have to go back and talk to the guy. Oh yes. Just in the interest of time, because I could just go back and talk to the guy and be like, okay, that's what it is. Or you could just tell me. For the sake of time. Oh? Right. To have known that the seasons would play a role in this? Winter. Left. Autumn. It's summer. Down. Spring. Right. All. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hooray. Thank you. You're a real lifesaver, or at least a time saver. Is that the only place that I can get these seeds? The mystery seeds. We didn't have these. Until now. Wait, does that open any checks? It opens one check. Incredible. There is like a creature that can be slain in that tile that's still uncovered at the bottom of the world there. That check is open now. I didn't realize. I'm surprised that didn't open more checks, actually. It's a new check available. What actually is this check, though? Tree behind mushrooms. There's a chest down some stairs. Oh! We've entered the progress area. I guess we could, since we're here now, I guess we should wrap things up relatively soon, but I'm gonna check this check first. Before we, this will be the last check of the stream, I think. What could it be? Final check before Saturday. Moment of truth. Da 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 da. It's a gacha seed. I've always wanted one of those. That's my favorite item. I'm so glad there's so many of them in this game. Things were getting pretty good there for a while, huh? Just gotta return to the average there. Phenomenal. Well, I guess this is a great place as any. Wrap things up. Now that we've got that seed, or we got the tree uncovered, we could probably warp back here now, at the very least. So, we'll be good and ready to make more progress in this area into Dungeon 6, which is just up ahead on Saturday. Yes. We'll be diving into the ancient ruins. So, there's that to look forward to. We're almost at the halfway point in terms of the essences. Amazing. Yes. Alright guys, I guess we're out of time for this one. So we'll wrap things up here. We'll resume the action on Saturday. Until then, take care, good night, have a good one, yes. What's that timer? We'll be back on Saturday. Have a great next couple of days. Good night. See you Saturday. Thank you for watching. Good night.